Yay. No, let me try again. Yo. How's it going, guys? How is it? It's probably better than what I got going right now here. Ooh, it's fast. So, let me fix his air here. So, as you can see here, we've got the old TKB out. And I need to drill a hole in the side of it to put the DC jack. We've already done the other holes. I just forgot to do the ones in the side, although I don't know if I could. So anyways, I grabbed my drill and put the battery in the old charger. And I don't know, after about 15 years, I don't think the battery works anymore. It is in the charger and it's just stuck on evaluate. And earlier it said defective. So, I don't know, we may have to just go back to plan L now. It really kind of lines up with how shit's been going lately. Nah. I'm being a sarcastic pessimist. Let me check. So I can see a little bit of corrosion on these connectors, so I'm just gonna try to get this thing to, here, I won't even plug, well, you can't do it that way. I'm gonna get it just to kind of hump it. Ooh, that did kind of get weird. Hey, that fixed it. Let's go, guys. Fixing things left and right. I thought I had to go buy a new damn battery. Fuck that. Buying new batteries is for suckers. You bought a battery 15 years ago, it's gonna work for the next 15 years. That's what I expect, and that's what I demand. That's cool, that's great. Yo, Mike, how's it going? Out on the book face. Well, hello. How's it going? I've got it set up so that when you make a comment on Facebook or YouTube, well, I haven't tested it on YouTube yet, but I think it's supposed to work. And we're also streaming on Periscope. You can you can chat on those, and it'll repost it into my Twitch chat, which is kind of our hub. But I know for one reason or another, people like other platforms. So for at least the time being, I'll keep streaming to them till it's just, you know, too many button clicks. That's where I'm worried about, when the button clicks get too many. Doing good. How's it? It's going good, Mike. Just we're gonna have to wait for this stupid drill to charge up a little bit at least. I don't need that much. I just got to put a hole in the side of this case here. Let me pull this camera up a little bit better. You can kind of get a better view. I was just trying to be more cinematic. earlier. But yeah, we got to punch a hole in the side of this to put the power supply connector in. Originally, my plan was to put one on either side. I think I'm just, unless I could find the other power connector, I'm just not gonna care, you know? It's not that important. In fact, I think it's actually already kind of been spoken for, so I may have to. But take this bad boy, this rude boy out. Take him out, this rude boy. Get out of my eyes, rude boy. What do you want with me, rude boy? What do you want? What do you want from me, rude boy? So we've got our holes mounted for this guy to live in. And although I don't know if I ever found any fucking screws. Oh shit. Cool. I might have to come by sometime to check on the new rig you built. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Anytime, mate. Anytime. Although I'm not sure which rig. I've built a couple of things that could be referred to as a rig. Let's see, we've got oh, it's not gonna do it. There it is. We've got this rig back here on Jamtown, although I think I'm gonna be changing Jamtown up. Gonna try something new for at least for the month of September. Try out, instead of Jamtown, I think I'm gonna try Soundtown, and I'm gonna focus more on composition and sound designing and stuff like that for a little bit, because I've enjoyed jamming and it's been nice, and Jamtown's not going anywhere, but I'm kind of bored with just like dicking around on that stuff. I know that sounds really crass, but it's the truth. I'm just kind of bored with dicking around, and now I feel really good with everything. So now I kind of want to try to compose a little bit, and or maybe just straight up make some textures and some sounds and stuff. Or this Sunday, the first order of business is I want to make new sounds for Twitch for when people follow and subscribe and host and all that kind of stuff. I want to create some sounds and so forth. So I figured we could do something like that. The trick, I think, is you want to find something that's not annoying to hear repeatedly. Oh, that's the trick. That's actually the first and only rule, is to try to find something that's not annoying to hear over and over. The one you used with Aaron. Oh yeah. Yeah, mate. That's on. Right now, it's on Sundays. It used to be just weekends, and now I've got it just happening on Sunday at 4 o'clock Pacific time. And then it's usually about a 5 to 6 hour stream. That's usually what my shows are. I'll do about 6 hours today probably, unless we run out of stuff to fix. Oh, I couldn't say that with a straight face. I'm sorry. It was so hard. No. But yeah, mate, it's good stuff. Good times. Lots of fun. Well, I mean, my stream rig, I got that going now, and so I figure from an AV standpoint, you know, might be intriguing. So I've surmised some pretty neat gear, and I'm always on the lookout for some more. By the way, Black Magic Hyperdecks. Really like to find some broken ones that I could fix. Like, not broken beyond any repair, like broken, smashed with a hammer, but just like, hey, this doesn't come on anymore, and we don't have the warranty, and or whatever. I want to find some of that. Keeping my eyes peeled. It's bizarre. They don't break apparently, which is kind of counterintuitive to what I thought of black magic. Or no one tries to sell broken ones. Maybe that's it. I wonder if it would work if I could stream my visuals to go with your music while you're playing. You know, that's not a bad idea, mate. We should do that. We should do that sometime on an upcoming Jamtown. Yeah, mate. So check it. Like one time when Aaron and I did a Jamtown, I had we had a friend come and do switch cameras because we had more than one camera shot, and so yeah, mate, it might be a lot of fun because you'd be switching cameras too because you'd have multiple shots, and we could go up to 4. I just need to not tomorrow, but by the time we want to do this, we could have up to 4 different camera angles, and then you could switch between that and mesh them up with visuals. You could pip them. You could pip our cameras even maybe and put them into visuals. I mean, you know, you're limited to what your video processor is and what you're going to use, but still. Yo, Kirk. What is up?
Well, hey guys. You guys are all on here. It's pretty wild. Okay. I don't think it's too weird, but it's pretty wild. That's good. You guys having fun? I guess you're not staying busy if you're on here.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. That's too annoying and too specific. What's up, Kirk? Mike, I could messenger you my number if you don't have it. That way I can talk it out. Yeah. Do you use OBS? I use Slob's Streamlab OBS, but my machine really, I've pretty much moved all the video processing off of my computer, and it's basically just it's just a streaming device. I don't have too much video. I mean, this is the most video processing going on right now. Playing a video loop with a key and some text on top. I could go further, but things get unstable at that point. Thank you for that. No worries, Kirk. Cyrus, I return from the void. How's it going, mate? Cyrus on Twitch. What's up? Got some. I was just thinking about you actually. I can't remember where I saw your name. I think I was looking at like some old streams or something, and I saw that and I was like, I haven't seen that cat in a couple of days. It's been a couple minutes. Good to see you. I'm glad you. Welcome back to the void. I hope your journey was satisfactory. But yeah, Mike, go ahead. I'm pretty sure I do have your number, but feel free to message that to me, and I'll get back to you. So I don't stream on Fridays and Saturdays, and that's when I'm working on like content stuff. Is on those days. So I'm a little more flexible on when we can chat. So yeah, just let me know when's a good time or something, and we'll make it happen, Captain. Because that would be fun. That would be really cool to have some visuals. Because that's the only thing is, even my regular Jamtowns are pretty static and boring, and even if, I've been actually hunting for like some video loops or something to put in the background or over it, or you know, I can do some effects and stuff but I don't want to do both, because I can't do two different jobs well, you know? I can only do one well, and then one's gonna suffer, or they're both gonna suffer, you know? It's something like that. So I'd rather have someone else do it. Because Cyrus, I'm doing all right. Just work was kicking my... Yeah, I remember you were doing some pretty hardcore labor there, like moving 1,000-year-old pipes and shit. Dragged into a large project after the people who had started it screwed it up. As this is my normal. Yeah. No, that sounds about your SOP. When others mess up, I get the call. Yeah. Yeah, it's a gift and a curse, right? It's a gift and a curse. I like that, actually. It's a gift and a curse. I can't help it. God gave me these hands. They must... Wait. Anyways, Mike, I have an account for video loops and clips, so I can grab some more if you need it. Sure. My thing is, I could put loops on in the background, but I don't think... I just don't think it's going to look as good. But maybe for like in a pinch, I would love some of your stuff, just to kind of maybe do something to throw some sort of animation to keep the... Because, yeah, it's just a static overhead shot. And, although Soundtown, I might do it a little bit differently. I haven't quite decided yet. That's what tomorrow and Saturday are going to be deciding. Although I kind of want to do Soundtown. I'd like just 1 week where I didn't move all this equipment to the other room in my house and then move it all the way back. It's a little soul smashing. And I know I'm wearing this gear down. One day I'm going to plug something in the wrong, an AC into a DC, and there's not going to be any voltage protection. Then I'm going to be like, hey, can't stream because Vista broke. So, although I've taken a lot of steps. I'm just waiting for my steps to fail. You were so good at your job, people don't hire you first, but you were good, you just get called in when others fuck up. Yeah. No, that kind of describes my AV career, my audio career a lot, I could say. All right, hey, the battery's charged. Let's go. I love these quick charge. They're too cool for school, and it's like 15 years old. Like I said, and it just went out due to a little. Well, this battery doesn't hold a charge. I like the 8-bit guys running on the screen. Yeah, you can. If you view the stream on Twitch, if you come to twitch.tv/SydHeresy, that's where the fun is. That's where we have the most fun. Facebook is great and all, but Twitch is where it's at. So when you come here and you start chatting, it'll automatically generate you the little stream avatar. But if you go down below the window, I think it's down there, you can pick your avatar, and I've got like I got a bunch of it's mostly video game stuff, and so I didn't get those. I tried to stick with pop culture and nerd stuff. So there's like RoboCop is right there. He's cool. We got Rick. That's me. And but you get a little avatar. You can pick them out. I've unlocked them. I've got puppy dog. The puppy dogs are the good ones. The little dudes have a lot of like little accessories that you can add to kind of personalize them. The others, things like Rick, they don't have that many. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I love this app. It's called Stream Avatars. And there's some streamers out there that really take it to the next level, so it's a lot of fun. It's an old drill. Just go to eBay. Reproduction knockoff batteries are good godsend for old gear. You know, that's not a bad idea. Well, this format hasn't changed. I went to the hardware store because this drill, the brushes are I don't know, it's starting to spark really bad. And I'm like, well, should I replace the whole system? And I went to go see the batteries, and I was like, you're kidding me. They're smaller. They're like significantly thinner, but and they weigh a lot less, but they're still the same type of connector here for all the rigid, and I think it covers Black & Decker too. I might be wrong on that, but either way, I'm okay with it. Let me grab that socket, or that socket, or is that, no, that's not the jack. That's a good idea, though, to save it, because the batteries at the hard, to buy them direct are just, they're pretty damn pricey. And it's, in your mind when you're like, well, I can pay, I don't remember the exact price, but let's say I can pay $40 and get a new battery, or I can pay, whoa! What happened here? What? Yo, crazy. Shoot, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Shit, what was I grabbing? I got so distracted. Oh yeah, this thing here. Let's make another one of these. Oh, damn, my knees. I'm here now. Welcome. Are you new to Twitch or just the channel? Because there are some other awesome Twitch streamers out there. Yeah, the brushes are down to the last bit, so if they are starting to spark, then a new drill might be on the card at some point in the near future. You replace the brushes, but it's a pain. Yeah, and that's the thing. I didn't want to. I love this drill. It's actually I inherit it from my father and kind of thing, and so I kind of don't want to get rid of it. It's a little bit of sentimental, but I mean, it's just a fucking tool as well. It doesn't mean anything. But that's what I was saying earlier. So you go to the store, and it's like, well, I can pay $40 for a new battery, or I can pay $100, get a new battery and a brand new drill. Why would I pay 40% to drag this thing out when it's going to eventually fail? But yeah. Yeah, well, the bot runs on my other computer. I haven't, I got to localize that. It's a little slow. I have my own Twitch also. I Twitch some games. Okay, that's what I figured. I figured this wasn't news to you, but I don't know. So you've got a Twitch channel. So here, let me follow you then, mate. Here, I'll put you up in friends. Booyah shaka. I got you the follow back there, homie. All right. So I might have melted this to where it won't work anymore. I don't know. Let's see if I can get this nut off. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I might have melted it beyond all recognition. But whatever. It just needs to stay on, right? So I want to get this. I bet it's not gonna fit. It would have been so perfect if it did. Wait, maybe. No, no, maybe. No. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. You're why Dad drinks. You make Daddy cry. I've been twitching some GTA 5 lately. Oh, nice. Yeah, cause I was people in my life I refused to get rid of melted. What did now? Yeah, I kind of wanted to get. I saw one. It's kind of pricey, but I don't think I'm gonna need more than one of them. It had you had an impact wrench type power with it, like torquing, and then you could also have a regular continuous. And I was pretty hot to trot on that. Yeah, Crazy Shoe. I don't stream any gaming. I've kind of been thinking about it though. Just to test certain aspects of my video rig out. But I don't want to stream it onto Twitch, oddly enough. I was like, well, if I do, I'll probably just stream it onto YouTube to get some more content on there. I know, it's silly. I'm a silly boy. Yeah, I don't know. This thing, it's still good. I'm not seeing sparks. So maybe it was just corrosion on there. I don't know. And I don't even know if it has brushes or not. It just sure looks like it is. Since it's exposed and everything is what I'm basing that off on. I have my impact driver and my drill. In my regular line of work, I could not function without them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'd rather have that. I don't have any type of impact tools. I have pneumatic, I have like a tank and everything, but I'd rather just have an electric one because once I saw those, the cordless ones, I was like, oh, that looks way easier. I'm sure there's definite drawbacks, but I don't think any of them are going to affect me. All right, let me move this board out of the way so I don't kill it. And then we'll begin the great drilling. So I got some gunk on my... Oh my goodness. I've played Titanfall 2 a couple of times since you and I played. Yeah. I played some Titanfall 2 with a buddy of mine, a mutual friend probably, and what was the deal? I hadn't played it in so long. It took me a couple of rounds to kind of get back into the motion. I didn't even have my controller the right way. I use paddles, and so I was like, I had this old paddle laid out for. I've been playing Fallout 76 like since quarantine began, and so I had it laid out for that, and I couldn't understand. I was like, the muscle memory was there, but my character wouldn't do the right things, and I was like, what's going on? And then I like. By this halfway through the first match, I'm like, oh yeah, this is supposed to be jump, and this is supposed to be slide. Oh, there we go. Okay, I still suck, but at least it's doing the right things. It was so silly. Ouch. Damn, these bits are sharp as shit. Holy crap. I was trying to pull it out. It didn't break the skin, but man, it came close. Okay. Anyways, enough whining. So that's not big enough. I know. Michael Scott. I'm gonna try not to cut my fingers on this one. There we go. All right, that's a pretty tight, there's still a little bit of play. Let me see if, so weird. Does anyone feel ripped off when they get 2 bits of the same size? I bought this and it has 2 quarter. Why? I'm not like Mr. Hardware savvy, so maybe there's like an explanation like, oh yeah, bro, when you want 2 drills to like team up, or I don't know, but I will listen. So this 5/16 is too big, so we'll go with, I guess, quarter. But which one? The left one or the right one? They both look so good. And it's still not the right size, so I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll find out. So the next question becomes, how do I capture this for TV? Actually, this is pretty good, right? You know? Ooh, man. And that's the other thing I can tell that this thing is going out. It produces a lot of smoke. You can smell that like motor smoke. I don't know what that's called. Or should we cut this? I guess I should plot this out rather than just hitting it with a hammer. I want it fairly low, but not too low, so well, like here. Boop. That's probably good. So I'll make it a little bit bigger so my nearsighted eyes can see. I'm gonna try to knock my drink off the counter so I have a mess to clean up for the next hour. Yeah, it's heating the windings and burning the coating off. Yeah, it's not going to last much longer. Yeah, I know, right? Its days are numbered. Well, if I can just last long enough. Here, let's see. Here, let me take my dumb ass out for a second. Here we go. This might work. So just so we know, I'm supporting this with wood. I don't have my hand on the other side of this drill. There's a really great episode of Married with Children where Al's trying to use power tools, and my favorite is he's got a drill. He's like drilling something in his lap. And of course, you know what happens when you do that. Oh, I might have to get the vacuum cleaner real quick. I didn't think about this. Yeah, let me go do that. Did not think. Let's see if this will fit first. And like the whole episode really is just him like hurting himself. I want to say like cutaways, and he's like got the drill and a piece of wood. Or here, I'm sorry. He's got he's holding the piece of wood like this, and he's like, and the guy's got like a circular saw, and he's like, "Let me know when I get through." Yeah, buddy. And it's like over and over shit like that. Let me get a file. Don't worry, I got you, buddy. And then it's just time-honored physical comedy. Well, I gotta go. We'll catch up soon to talk things over in the video clips. Yeah, no worries, man. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. Man, I don't think that bit, even though it says it's for cutting metal, was very good at that. Because it like really chewed on this, and I don't know, maybe it's me. Maybe I didn't do it right. Oh. Let's see if it'll fit. Probably not. Oh, shit. Alright, I guess I'm going to have to hit it with that 5/16 anyways. Because it's so small, there's no way I'm going to, like, whittle it out with that file in anyone's lifetime. Well... any real lifetime? Alright. I'm gonna put that wood. Pull me out. Maybe we can even line it up with the same hole. Look at that. Not even close. Did I not tighten this? Oh, let me... Ow. I didn't have the torque up. Maybe that's why I didn't cut it very nicely. All right. I feel better. That looks like a bigger hole. Oh, there's so many Michael Scott jokes here. Frank Scott! Alright, yeah, let me deburr this. Because that does look pretty nasty. Oh, Jesus. Don't fall on my pants. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to have to... After we do this, get this thing in, I gotta take a little time to vacuum, because there's just nasty little chunks of metal that I can't wait to step on with my bare feet. For things like Observer. Is that Mike? Yeah, it was Mr. Crazy Shoe. For things like that, you may be better using a step bit. Yeah, I agree. I would like to have that. I don't have one. I'm gonna get one. This worked. It's on. At the worst, I may need to get a washer, but it doesn't fall through the hole. My first drill was conservative. Oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about, the strength. Yeah, might have been. Well, you know, it's funny, and I guess it's, you know, it's the tools and whatnot, but with the drill press, it cut pretty nice. So it's probably just my shit, craftsman shit. Oh, come on. You gotta get back on. There we go. Kind of. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Oh, man. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I think I just felt like one of those sharp pieces. Here, let me get this, make this easier. Yeah, I probably should consider some sort of lock washer. I'm surprised I didn't have one. But we're good. All right. Let me go get the vacuum real quick. Let me put this on a better song. It's a pretty good song, right? Yeah, this is cool. All right. Yeah, give me a couple seconds, guys. I'm gonna go grab the vacuum to clean this up real fast, and I'll leave these jams rolling. Yo. All right. Thanks, guys, for bearing with me there. It was rough, right? Lots of hard times. Well, that's looking a bit like an empty case. It is. It is an empty case. Get you down to the depot. Get your Harbor Depot rigid freight conical stepper. So my buddy has one for punching holes for XLRs and different panel mount audio components. So I think I should get my own, I guess. But my brain first is like, well, you could just borrow his. It's not like he's using it right now. And if he is, give it back. But that does take a long time too, so maybe not. Alright, so put this stuff out of the way. Grab the box. So I may have fubbed up here and forgot to get any screws. So I have standoffs. Let me get the ones I want to use. These 4 here. But I don't have any screws. I was looking the other day. Oh no. Where did that go? And I couldn't find any. So I was hoping I could just that would change suddenly. Guess not. God. What madness. Huh. Trying to think of another spot where I would have screws to use. Well, you know, I could... Well, that's kind of how I got into this mess in the first place. Wait, what's in here? Oh, you know what? There's some screws in here. I wonder if they're the right size screws. Well, they are. I've gone from needing 4 to just 2. Let's find out. I don't think they're the right threading. Yeah, they keep getting janked when I turn it in. I think these are 440s and these are whatever the metric is. Oh wait, maybe I'm just stupid. Okay, so this one... Oh wait, if I'm gonna do it, I gotta get the taller ones, don't I? Because I'm gonna... Well, let's see if we can find... Let's make it 4 screws here. Maybe more? So you gotta get some more machine screws now. God, if it isn't one thing, it's another thing. And if it's not another thing, it's one thing. Bump. 2, well, that doesn't look right. Yeah, like there's its buddy. And there's a... Alright, so we'll just do 2 on either side for now. Because that is more than sufficient. Actually, it's not more, it's just sufficient. It's actually the minimum to get by. How the heck have you forgotten to get screws? It's not so much I forgot, it's just like, it's one of those things that you have so much of, and then when you don't, you're like, wait, how did that happen? And then you're still lulled into that sense of security that you have thousands of these things, and you did, and now you don't. Oh, this is gonna work. All right. Let's see if I got some rubber feet for this to put on. I was cleaning up and I found like 4 or 5 packs of rubber feet that I could use. I was like, oh. That means there's a bunch of equipment that's missing some rubber feet. Oh no, this doesn't bite. These are a different size. Uh-oh. Are these all this way, or is it just that one screw? Oh, shit. This is getting trickier. How did those fit earlier? This is
This is weird.
All right. Let's see. I'm just gonna. Okay, so this one will, and this is good. Okay. All right. So there's one that's not. And this looks like the same thing. I don't know why they look slightly different. That's weird. Oh yeah, I guess. So these ones that I believe are in freedom units are they don't have like a little inset there, and the metric ones do. We can take that to the bank. Yeah, I'm the worst, Cyrus. I don't. I really don't have my shit together. Well, by comparison. Anyways. One. Yeah, you know what? I need to get a bunch too, because I need some, I think it's M4 screws for, I bought like a long time ago, I bought these tip-top rail casing and everything, and it didn't come with the fucking screws, and so just use a regular M4 screw, and I'm like, yeah, but can you give me the length? Is it just infinite? I don't know. I was the same yesterday. I was fitting a few new double gang outlets, went to the bag of bits and wait, I'm out of electrical screws. I go to the store, pick up some, go back to the job. I go to mount the back panel, and I find out I don't have any drywall anchors. Yeah, okay, good. At least you understand where I'm coming from. It's not. I don't know. There's a lot of little items that you want to keep all the time. And yeah, when you fub it up. And when you're out, you're like, oh, damn it. And for me too, some of these things, I don't even remember what the hell specs they are. I bought them ages ago. They were the exact specs that I needed, and then I just forgot. And sometimes I have to go back and like look at old emails or old receipts and stuff to try to figure out like, so how many, so those are 10 millimeter, and then it's 4 millimeter, okay. And they're in, okay. You know, and I, all right. So it's kind of funny that I made a connector. I guess I was always planning to make a power connector for this, and I never did. Oh, yeah, we gotta. Let's redo this strain relief. Because this was for working on it. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a little strain relief. I'll just tie like a zip tie on this post here. And since there's enough length, it's not that big of a deal, but I don't, if I have to take it out, I don't want to jack it up. Speaking of stuff you always have a ton of, and then suddenly you don't. Zip ties. I was running low like last week, and then I realized I had some, or I found a bag of them. I'm like, oh, okay, good. Oh yeah, here they are. Okay. Oh, there's only like 5 in here. Can't screw this up. Yeah, I really should put together a nice like supply order of just typical stuff I always use, like zip ties and menthol cigarettes and scotch, and just have that on like a rotation where it's just automatically ordered. I'm used to having all those sorts of things falling out of my ears, putting my hands in the bag, and they just appear even when I'm not looking for them. So when I run out, I'm like, how the heck did that? I only bought like 1 million of them a year or two ago. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. Oops. So I think I don't know where the other nut is for this one really. Well, actually, it's probably, I can use the one in this box. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a big bulk buyer, typically, because I don't know, it's the bargain hunter in me is like, oh, if I buy 100 of those, you'll knock off how much? So they're like X dollars or nickels a piece. That's a good deal. Why would I be foolish enough to pay more for less? And so I buy like a large bulk, and then yeah, it totally slips my mind that it's finite instead of infinite, I think is the word. Oh, well, I was gonna seal this one up, but I don't really care. It's not gonna be. That's why I shop at Costco. Yeah, I need to go there a couple more times. I went earlier this year with a friend of mine. We had a friend from France who was touring, and my buddy wanted to take him to Costco because he's like, I got to show you America, and I'm like, yeah, that isn't. Oh man, I kind of want to put these wires on the other side. A bunch of these wires are sitting on the wrong. Yeah, let me clean this up. I can't. This won't stand. I'm gonna be mad at myself later. Oh yeah, I gotta loosen all these. Oh, come on. It was funny though, JB, he couldn't understand it, I think. Well, he wanted to get some vitamins or something while we were there, and we're like, oh no, this isn't the place you want to do that at, because he couldn't find anything that wasn't like a double sealed pack of 1,000 a piece. And they're giant, you know, and he's like, oh, what am I going to do with this? And I'm like, dude, put it back on the shelf is what you're gonna do. This isn't, we didn't come here to shop. We came here to show you this 4K 70-inch TV for $6. Oh, I miss JB. I wish he could visit more often. I need to go. I'd love to go overseas and go visit him. So he's had an open invitation for us. But it's a little different, you know. He's on tour, so he's making a little bit of money on his vacation. Pulling in some cheddar. For me, I'm just spending it. Alright. This looks much cleaner. Let's do our little strain relief here. Maybe I'll just loop it over both. I think that'll be enough. Alright. That feels good. Alright, so let's put this part here. And then we'll mount this. What the hell? Did it grow? Did I get the size wrong? I like literally put it on top and stamped it. Oh my god, it is off. That's funny. I wonder if I can recover. How the fuck did I get it so far off though? That's why drill presses never work for me. Yeah, that's... It could work like that. I'll take it. Here, I'm sorry guys, I just realized something. So, check this. I don't know how I did that. I literally dropped this on the back. And, oh wait. I was gonna put, yeah, let me put these caps on. I was gonna put these caps on really fast before we put it in. Oh shit, where did I put them? Stand by, sorry. How did it manage to, I know, right? I feel bad. There's a lot of embarrassment involved here. Because I mean, I think you guys, I'm pretty sure some of you were there when I did this, like, last week. Or maybe it was the week before, I can't remember, but... Oh, now I can't find those stupid caps. They were stupid, though. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay, good. I was thinking, I'm like, didn't I make a box where I throw all the stupid stuff? Oh, yeah, there it is. And there are the caps. I was here when you drilled the holes. I recommended you get a center punch. Yeah. Yeah, I do recall that. But you think I would overcome that with just, I don't know. Alright, so center punch is on my tool list. Wondering how much clearance I have now. I'm gonna flip this around. Yeah, I should be alright. I'll live. Alright. So I'm just gonna put one of these, or you know, one for each side in, and then just lay it down so I have the least in the way-ish. Obviously, custom designs here. Take that. Might as well solder these bits on better too while I'm at it. So I mean, I knew I was gonna... Okay, I did test it. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, I thought so. Okay, good. I thought I was... So, I think... Maybe I had like an... Oh, you know what? I can test. I can find out here in a second if that's the case or not. Let me just clean this up real fast. Alright. Where's... Do I have the one that's... You ready? That's why. I was using an older revision of the board. Apparently. Didn't catch that. Oh well. Oh, I don't like this black wire here at all. This needs to go deeper into the core, well, or into the core at all. Grab my little magic hands. So that's funny. Yeah, that one board was the one that was the first one that died, and or we believed died, but most likely it was just the regulators. But that was a different revision of the board. It was an older one, and when Cat and Cog made me these new boards, I thought they were I mistakenly assumed they were the same as the other one, so I'm way off on my size, but whatever. It's far from the end of the world. No, let me make sure I didn't put these on wrong. No, I put these on right. All right. I think that was all I needed to do. Let's get that can back in. Look, you do it like that. It's so fucking stupid. Whatever. I'm not mad. Oh, I do need a screwdriver, I guess. Weird. Did you snip the extra wires off the back of on the black wire? I believe I did. Oh, hey, thanks, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. It was hidden amongst the gooiness of the oh god, words. It's so funny. Yeah, and I used that board because it wasn't populated and it was just about everything had been taken off, so it was easy to just throw down there and mark it. Did not consider all the ramifications of that. Well, I'd rather you find out now than when you have the entire thing together. Yeah, no, thank you, mate. Thank you. I really appreciate I hope I don't sound sarcastic or ungrateful when people do that. I in no way think that I am really, really good at this. I can be stubborn, I will admit that, but I'm working on that. Because, what helps me work on it is that most of the time everybody's right and I'm wrong, so. Alright, oh, you know, we never did seal this down. We fixed it, but I didn't put it down. Well, let's do that. So this is gonna be tricky as shit. And I've been putting it off for a really long time because of how tricky it is. So you can kind of see in there's double-sided tape. And what it recommends doing, or what I've read, I should probably power this up too to look for any shorts. Maybe we'll just wait. Let's wait until it's together. Let's make sure it's working. But so what it recommends doing is going in there with like tweezers, and you can kind of see on this one. Maybe you can peel it. You can peel that tab, and you can get it clear, and then you peel that out, suck it down in your G to G. All right. Oh, I guess shit. Did I not make these wires long enough? Or maybe I should have anchored them to a different spot. Oh, this thing is so big. Yeah, I should have anchored them to a different spot. Let's do that. Some more of these. Find out now that when your entire thing's together and powered up and it pops something in shorty. Yeah, no. I am grateful. Well, I have a one friend of mine. He's a professional repairman, and he specializes in this kind of stuff. And I messaged him one time of this meme, and I was basically, I mean, without going into the joke, it was basically, I was like, man, I imagine it's got to be tough watching my stream sometimes for you, because I've got to be doing so many things the wrong way. And it's got to just drive you nuts. And he's like, no comment. I'm like, fair enough, man. Well, remember, I'm still learning. You know, cut me some slack. I'm still a kid at heart. Man, I need to get, I was reading somewhere, a makeup brush to clean the fizz. All right, so I think this is good to go. We can plug this in. I kind of want to look one more time. I don't trust myself. Those all look connected. Yeah. All right. It's gonna be a little scurry. Hey, radio systems. That sounds cool, right? They sound reputable. Alright. Okay, that's not good, right? I don't see anything lighting up. Come on, power down. This thing is such a pain to get out. It's weird, like sometimes it's really easy to get in, but for some reason it's really weird to get hard to get out. Doesn't help that this thing just fits, or just doesn't fit. Okay, what's not working? What came loose? So all these are connected. This is connected. This is connected. This is connected. I don't see any obvious stupid moves. Let's look for the less obvious ones. Oh, come on. I don't need all this shit. I just need... I don't need all your friends. I just need you. Alright, so I'm going to start off by just checking to make sure this is outputting something. So it's plugged in right now. Should be hot. Let's go to AC. Let's go to 2-digit AC. Here, let me stab it in here. That's the easier way to do it. I don't know why. Okay, well that's good. This power supply doesn't work, apparently. That's weird, right? Huh. Alright. Unless I'm... Yeah, that's the right one. Weird. Okay. Man, they're just dying left and right. Let me check this. Let me just... I can't. The thing was working a week ago. I don't understand why it would stop. Okay, here it is. Oh. Still works. Was it not seated deeply enough? Deep-seated? Okay. That was dumb. Alright, well. Alright, this is gonna be kind of tricky. I'm gonna hold this with my hand and plug this in so I can make sure it lights up before. Yep, it lights up. Alright. Now I can close this. It's kind of nice holding this like a little pizza pie, though. Bloody safe. There we go. Alright. Ah. Oh, this camera's crooked. It's killing me inside. Alright, let's plug it in. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Stupid. Alright. Looks like it functions. I'm not going to send a clock through it because I already know that works. I still have to get some to bolt this part down into the case. But I mean, I'm mostly, the biggest thing was replacing the power supply. I want to show you guys what kind of a milestone this really is, because I know it doesn't. I know it would be nice to get a lot more done on this, and we will. It's not. It's not that. It's more of like, in order for my musical soul to come back, I really needed this TKB baby. My analog musical soul. Where's the old one? I want to show you guys what I was doing before. Well, I might have put it away. I might have been like, this won't hurt anyone else again. I think I might have. Now that I'm thinking about more, I'm like, well, if it's not here, I think I put it away, like far away. Anyways, well, it was, is it up here? No. So it was a big exposed transformer that was on a board about this large. So it was a big AC transformer. It could do 120 and it could do 100 up to 240 basically, just depending on how you wired it. And then you had these two voltage regulators, and they were variable, and so that's why I kept it. It's still a variable supply, but and then I had the power going out, running with those little wires into here. So in my studio, there's AC coming into this thing, exposed AC, exposed transformer. I was like, how do I still have a cat? How did I not die? And one of the things I did to protect myself is by insulating it inside of a cardboard box. That's right. I was that stupid and continue to be that stupid for a very long time. But no one died, and I didn't hurt myself, and it still works, so I guess it's okay. I'm sorry, Cyrus, I missed your message. I think I was looking at it was earlier. That is a pain in the ass, yeah. That's what we are here for. We are here for, my guy. We are here to learn off each other, and if I can give you some pointers to stop others making the mistakes, I may low them all for that. It's a little all over the place. Thank you. No, good. We're on the same. I like that we're on the same mind on that, because that's how I am. You know, I think I kind of fixed this insulation problem that I had before. I still want to hold off bolting this thing down because I want to get those screws, because like there's not a lot of clearance here. So it's kind of like screw goes in, this mounts, and that's it. That's the last time I'm really going to be able to get inside of this without making a big pain. You know what, actually? I think what I'll do instead, check this, guys. Let me know. So that's a big hole. The mounting hole. Here, we can just look at this one without the thing in the way. So that's I can't zoom it in. So I know I punched my hole really tiny, and I kind of did that intentionally, because I was like, well, I can bore it out easier, and it's kind of more of like a pilot hole. But so what I'm thinking is on the bottom side here, what I could do is get like a washer that's just big enough, you know, or that's, you know, that doesn't drape over the edge, but it's a good size washer, but it has a small diameter hole just the size for my screw. And that way I can have that washer set in there and the screw can be really small. It'll all hold everything in place. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. But I'm glad this thing's working. Oh man. I know I was talking about retiring Jamtown for a bit, but this might be fun to play with. I don't know. I'm just thinking of less music performance and more audio science. You know, like messing around with audio stuff. Maybe we write a cool jam here or there while we're doing it, but I want to get past that tuning part. The bottom mount holes would have been better at the side of the keyboard on the left and right. Agreed. I think it has to do with the mounting format that the Surge system has, because it's always like this, and they're basically, so this is 18 inches, I believe. I think, and then this is 4 units high. And the Surge system will either be in this width or half this width, and that's it. And it's not a single module, it's typically several different modules that perform a rudimentary function together. You know, like there'll be a bunch of time-based ones, or stuff to generate slow voltages like envelopes or LFOs and things like that.
Oh my goodness.
I might have to get me another Dr. P here. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how the bottom mounting holes work at all. I will say that on the air, on the internet. But it is what it is, and I love it, warts and all. She's still so beautiful to me. I can't help it. All right. And I'm excited too because I finally get to use the disting for what I've been wanting to do, which is the whole reason I bought it. Is I bought it because it had a voltage quantizer, and there's a lot of those out there, but this one had some really cool algorithms and a lot of user scales that you can input, and I was like, I feel like I'll use that more, and it costs about as much as all the other ones. All right. Well, I'm going to call this done for now. I mean, I'm gonna put it back in the studio and jam on it. Let's take a little picture here. Ha! No, I mean picture of it. See, I like to do widescreen, but people love this vertical pics. Scumbags that they are. Cool. Oh, it feels good. It feels good to get something fixed, guys. I relish the pleasure that it gives me. Get some rubber feet for that thing. Unstoppable. Let me put this stuff up real fast. And I don't know. We could do. There's a couple different things we could work on today. Today's Thursday. We're try to get a couple of things finished if we haven't already. We've got the. So we got the living VCO to work on. Basically, I think our next stage is to assemble it. And then, trying to think, we do have the MFOS noise cornucopia. It stops outputting after a period of time, and I can't determine what's the deal. And now I don't think it's outputting at all, actually. I think I turned it on last night or the night before to see what was up, and I don't think it lit up at all. So we could work on that. I won't lie, I'm kind of dreading climbing back on the living VCO horse. Because it's such a mean horse. It kicks you around and shit, but another thing it could have done with is a dedicated power light instead of depending on one on the keys. So again, it's kind of like the Surge. Let's do this. Let's check this out. Surge, modular synth. I'll show you Surge. It's a weird system. There we go. Put it on the big screen. So, so here's my bad boy. Oh yeah, so Perfect Circuits makes a smaller version of this that fits in Eurorack. It is not cheap. And that is one thing with Surge, is it is not cheap. And a lot of it has to do with licensing, apparently. Because when Ken Stone was making stuff, one time he posted a picture of like the royalty money that he was paying Surge for like 1 month or something like that. And it was several $1,000s. It sounds weird that it's been, yeah. Oh yeah, the Q2. So a bridge is asking on the schematic. Yeah, it has it has these like pins for the schematic for like for certain parts of schematic, and they just go up in the air. They don't attach to anything. And I guess you would assume, oh well, I guess that's positive rail, you know, if it leads off, but there's a designations for that. So it's not? I don't know. Yeah, so here's the half size Surge, I believe. Yeah, here's another Surge system, no lights or anything like that. They all use banana plugs, and there's no ground in the wiring. So it's heavily reliant on ground plating in the paneling and everything like that, and it works fine. But the benefit is to it, of course, is that you can stack your bananas pretty easily. And oh yeah, here's, oh god, they're so small. Maybe we can go to the site. I think this is the old site. Oh wow. This is not the old site. Oh yeah, but these are the old modules. That was the other thing I really liked with Surge. I mean, it's like its own fucking alien language here with its symbol system. The thing that comes to mind looking at those panels, if I wanted to operate a telephone switchboard, I would have been a phone operator. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. It's definitely an aesthetic that it's unique. I will agree with that. They're really, I mean, look at that. So that panel right there, it's got 2 oscillators, a wave shaper, filter, 2 voltage-controlled amplifiers. It also includes a ring modulator, an envelope generator, with an adapter, making it possible to convert between banana and 1/8 inch. Oh, this little adapter plate here. 1,000 sec. I was wondering if it would translate it into dollars, but I'm pretty sure that's a lot of money. That can't be right. I can afford that. I must have missed something. This shit is expensive. Please call Klondike 5. Klondike 5 contacting. Klondike 5. Yes, I was told to contact you. Yes. Thank you. Oh, was there anything else? No. Oh, that's hot. Okay. Oh, wait. I did the wrong numbers. So it's 10 grand. That's 10,000. So it's 1,100 for that. I guess that's not painful. But you want to buy like a couple of these if you really want to party with me. What's up, Mozzie? What was the cough? You got a cold? Please hold. We'll be trying to connect you. What are we trying to buy? Oh, we're not buying no nothing. We're just we fixed the Surge TKB, and well, it's ready to roll again. And what was it? 'Cause Cyrus was commenting on the aesthetics of it, and it's actually, I was showing the whole old Surge format, and how it has an extremely unique aesthetic that can be both amazing and off-putting, I guess, for some. I believe it's Random Sources. They make, they got the rights to make them now. Surge. Oh, I spelled Surge wrong. How goes the project needed all those linear pots and the rotary encoder for? How goes the project I needed all those linear pots and the rotary encoder for? Oh, the clay. Maybe? We went with sliders, but it does have a rotary switch. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I know what you're talking about now. Maybe. Hey, Mozzie, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Project, you needed all those linear pots and the rotary encoder. Actually, I don't know what that is. Rotary encoder. I don't know. Oh, why are the emitters connected together and not to anything else? I'm probably going to have to math this in order to figure it out. I hear you. Oh, Mozzie, yeah. Let me hydrate. I think we're listening to a tune song where I tune, because I hear the tune sound. Okay. I know that's not water. Well, there's water in it. It's filthy water. How's that? Filthy with sugar, sucrose, and sucrose. Sucrose is sugar. You needed all the sliders for and we're talked about how cool it would be to have the RGB sliders that change depending on. Yes, so the clay. So the clay, here's the issue. I need to find a panel for it. Actually, I don't know if that'll even work, come to think of it. I don't know what to do about the clay at the moment. Because with the CNC out of commission right now, I don't know what to do to work on this. I've looked at the Eurorack panel to see if I can just adapt it, you know? Or I was even willing to get the PCB and repopulate that board and just, because really, the expensive parts are here and these ICs. All these resistors, all these diodes, they're not very expensive at all. So it's just a time loser. But I can't find, we can look around a little bit here, but I couldn't find a good copy of that kit. I couldn't find a current copy of that kit. So I'm kind of got this on hold for the time being. And I hate saying that. But to make it up to you guys, I've got a ton of other things that that we can work on. Not as cool as the Klee though. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. They're not nearly as cool, but they're still cool. I don't know. Yeah, you did the eyebrow thing. Legend. Can they break it if you have static? Can they break? Can you make a Discord server so we can stay up to date with your stream times and news? I guess I'm going to have to. Because you're the second person to mention that. And I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of an idiot when it comes to Discord. I do have one, and I set it up. I don't know what the fuck to do, to be honest with you. I'm not going to lie, I don't know what to do in the Discord. So, but I could create like a little channel inside that and just put like little updates. Because usually I use Twitter, but if Twitter's for like lame old people, and Discord is for the future, then I'm the future, damn it. I'm the future. Because yeah, I do have one. Because, yeah, someone came in and they wanted to post some stuff, and they were like, oh, do you have a Discord? And I'm like, oh, people have been using Imager. But, yeah, you're the second person in a row, too, because that cat, I think, was yesterday, I want to say. And so, yeah, let me see. I'm trying to see if I can... All right. I don't even know if I have it set up here. All right, sorry guys. You had me thinking there, Mozzie. You had me thinking. And then when I think, sometimes the talking has to stop because there's too much thinking. Plus the space sounds are fun. If you are confused about what I mean about static, I mean when people build PCs, they use anti-static bands, or they... electric static discharge. that can happen. And it does happen. Most of these things are pretty tough, though. But yeah, if you build up enough voltage and you hit the wrong pin, it can short things out inside. But it doesn't happen very often, especially with this stuff. This stuff's pretty tough. But if there are PCs where they'll have components that are a little bit more sensitive to that aren't as rugged, and yeah, those are definitely something you have to keep in mind for. But man, static isn't really that big of an issue where I live. Going to do something about dinner. All right, a bridge. Back in a while. Yeah, no, yeah. Take it easy, mate. What is the major song thingy? A major song thingy? I don't know. My day, though, has been great. When working on electric, as a rule of thumb, ground yourself. Yeah, it is good. What was it? There's a... I remember reading when you're working with AC, like if you're working on like a stereo or something like that uses AC, high voltage. A trick that I was told to do is to take one of your hands and always have it in your pocket, so that you always have to work one-handed. And the reason for that is that if you were to have, something high voltage and you touch it, it'll throw you off. And it'll most likely just run up your arm, and it won't be that bad. It'll dissipate throughout your body. But if you were to have your hand there, your left hand touch something and your right to touch it, then the power would come up, over, and through to the other end of your finger, specifically across your heart, which would probably cause you arrhythmia and kill you. And that's why I don't mess with it. No. And that's why I don't touch AC. It's with the points. The Major General song. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't know. I threw that in there. I think I was like, I'd had a little bit to drink or something, and I thought it'd be a cool idea. So as a sound check thing, when I do audio engineering, you have to do a mic check, and you have to speak in the way that a presenter would speak. And people do 1, 2, 1, 2, hello, good morning, good afternoon, and they'll talk like that. And I got really tired of it, and so now I recite the Major General song, but I just read it out. I don't sing it. But for the stream, I'll sing it because it goes a lot faster. But the non-singing one, if I were to do the mic check, would be how's it go? I am the very model of a modern Major General. I have information vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote their fights historical, from Marathon to Waterloo, in order and categorical. I'm very well acquainted, too, with matters mathematical. And I could do the Pirates of Penzance, yes. Penzance, yeah. All right, just so you guys know if it's worth it or not, I'll do that line that I just did, I'll do it in the I am the very model of a modern Major General. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote their fights historical, from Marathon to Waterloo, in order categorical. I can only do the first 2 verses, but if this takes off, if people want this, I'll learn the 3rd verse. But I want to learn the 3rd verse. Let me replace that. I have learned the 3rd verse, but I haven't learned how to say it yet. Like, I've learned all the words, because, like, to learn this thing, it's really tricky. Most of it is, like, learning these words you've never seen before in your life and learning how to pronounce them, and they're all tongue twisters. So it's basically like, so when I say I've learned it, the 3rd verse, I know it, but I can't do all the tongue twisting yet. I've actually, for like the past year, I've had this one line that's really a tongue twister in there. I've been repeating it over and over, trying to get through it clearer. Watching some people do that live honestly makes me laugh. At first, they struggle so much. Yeah, so I did it. I learned it one time years ago when I was first doing audio, and I was just bored one summer, and you don't work in the summertime when you're doing audio. And so I just kind of sat on the couch, and I'd heard all these jokes, and I looked it up, and I found out the Pirates Fans Incident, and I watched the bit and everything, and I was like, wouldn't that be fun? And I read about it, and it's a tongue twister, and and the challenges and the history, and I was like, well, that kind of sounds like a fun, nerdy thing for me to learn. I'm gonna try it. And so I learned the first verse. It took me a month or so, and off and on. I mean, it was over the course of a month, and and then eventually I started saying it live when I'd be at work, and then fast forward like 4 or 5 years later, I do this show, and I'm working with this crew, and I don't really like them, and I don't really like me, I guess. I don't know what it is, but I'm the A2, so I'm the assistant to the sound guy, and so I'm backstage, and I'm checking, I do all the mic checks and everything, and so. And I'd never worked with this sound guy or this producer before. The sound guy was an alright dude, but he kind of phoned his whole life in. That was my only complaint. But anyways, I came up and I sang that thing, or I didn't sing it. I read it off, real slow. And he, the producer came up on so I'm wearing like comm. He comes up on the comm and he's like, "What the hell is that?" And I'm like, oh, because, people are always, impressed or whatever. And they're like, oh, yeah, it's Pirates Fans. What the fuck are you doing learning that shit? And I was like, what? He's like, that's stupid. And he's just like, was a dick about it. It was so weird. And so I was kind of like, a little off-put. And, I ran through my thing. And then I go backstage to my little desk. And I sit down. And I'm done for a while. And I go up to my computer, pull up the Major General song, and start working on the second verse right there. Because I'm like, fuck this guy. What a jerk. What did you do today? You're looking at it so far. I got up, goofed around on the internet for a little bit, showered, shaved, the triple S's, and then I'm here. I kind of like waking up and going to work. I don't like too big of a lull between work. Tripping over words and the ends of coming out of blub and front. Hey, Cass. What badge does Casiris have? I believe that looks like we've got a Twitch Prime badge there. And the first time subscriber. Oh yeah, VIP. Yeah, that's right. It's got the VIP life. They should be. So yeah. So like Nightworks here, he's got a sweet ass keyboard though, and that's what you get if you're not one of the first times. Speaking of which, how's it going, Mr. Works? Man, it's good to see you guys. Uh-oh. What the hell? Oh. I was... I need to go to that. I need to get that emote so I can do the stereo version of it. So you have to coming out at different angles. Because I made that one a long time ago. And then I met them and they posted that and I posted it back and they were like, hey, and I'm like, hey, what kind of mirror universe are we in? Oh, all right. Let's do this. Let's see if we can make this a thing. Ah. Yo, Angie Pants with 3 months. Thank you. Wow, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wow, shit, it's been 3 months, guys. Wow. That's kind of nuts. Whoa. Man, it's like when you walk past the mirror and you notice like you need a haircut. And you're like, my hair didn't just grow since the last time I walked past here. It's always been this long. Wow, cool. Well, awesome. Thank you so much, Angie Pants. I hope you're enjoying your emotes. Hope you're having a good time. Always glad to see the lawn timers here. How's your day going? Nightworks. I was working on an emote a while back of a cassette tape, and those field processor guys came in and posted theirs, and I was like, okay, not going to continue on mine. 909. It's okay. Right on. Well, we're working on this bad boy. I think we got everything working. I guess we'll need to run through and check, because one of the things like fixed itself on its own, and then we'll move forward and wire this up to the panel and see what we can do. I gotta find a different sound there. That sound is kind of making me... I'm a little sleepy. Oh yeah, there we go. That's a good sound. Yeah, I need to contact my friend who's gonna do some graphic design work. She actually contacted me this morning and was like, "Hey, did I miss your email? Weren't you gonna send me something?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's still being prepared." And then I felt really bad because I'm like, "Oh, there's gonna be so much stuff for her to consume," but it probably won't. I'm probably blowing it out of proportion. It's probably not that hard, not that difficult. I don't know. But anyways, Nightworks, going through, spreadsheeting some new movies, and I just got the Burnt Orange Heresy. Burnt Orange Heresy. Is that a module? Should I sue for name infringement? I don't think so. I think there's been Heresy long before me. No, is that a module? Because I'm in. Oh, it's a movie. Okay. Man, speaking of movies, actually, I don't know if you guys would be interested or not. So Amazon or Prime or Twitch, whatever the hell you want to call them, have been promoting, their whole watch parties thing. And like when I first saw it, I was like, "Oh, that's kind of neat." And I've watched a little bit of streamers doing that, but I like a couple of weeks ago, I found this video. We could probably watch it actually. It'll just get flagged on YouTube or something. But so it was this cool track, really cool song. I went ahead and bought the album and everything from the guys. But it, like the backdrop was this old like mid-70s science fiction movie, Russian science fiction movie. Oh, wait. And let me see if I can pull this up. But anyways, it's a really cool like visual movie. It's like, holy crap, who gave someone all this money to make this thing? And yeah, here's the video.
Friday's not nice.
Get past this garbage stuff and we'll pop it in. So anyways, I found the movie, and you can watch it on Amazon Prime, and it's part of the watch thing. Now it says it's not available in all territories, but I'm pretty sure it'll be available in the U.S. and in Europe. All right, here it is. I found it. Full screen, so it's all slick. And I'm gonna stop this music. All right, hopefully it'll volume will work. Stand by. I think it's trying to play out of the HDMI. Is it the HDMI? No, it says headphones. Maybe I don't have the volume. Oh, I don't. Okay. So here, we'll back this up. This is a sweet one. So you guys let me know if this sounds like a movie that would be worth watching. There's two movies. They're really short. They're like an hour and 15 minutes long or something a piece. This is the second one. Just look at all these conventional effects. I don't know if everybody's too familiar with some of these, but there'll be some gorgeous glass paintings coming up. Yeah, those are two sheets. Gonna get so flagged on the YouTube. Whatever. And that's in the movie. That's how they talk, is with this whistling. So this is really cool too. They're superimposed. This set piece is used over and over and over in the movie. I haven't watched it all. I just kind of skimmed through it. But this set, they keep reusing it, and you can tell they rigged the shit out of it to do all these great shots. This one's coming up here in a second. Yeah. So we got this fisheye going, but it's on like a jig. I know a lot of these seem corny, but 1975, 1974. Unfortunately, the music in this scene is not nearly as good as the music we're listening to now. It's pretty chintzy. I walk back to what looks like an acid trip, right? So this, I was gonna see if you guys are interested at all. It's this movie, this Russian movie, science fiction movie, that I have to see. It's just, and this is like a song, a modern song, and they use that for backdrop. Which is honestly how I find a lot of really awesome science fiction movies, is from people turning scenes of them into music videos. There's so much of this film, I'm like, who gave them all this money? What is the movie called? It translates to Teens in the Universe. I'll pull it up here. Dude, God bless who funded this thing. Here, let me take this out so we can see it all. It's too beautiful. It's just amazing. There's too much. I mean, this music really helps, but there's just so much amazing imagery. Look at that glass painting. And then this B-roll footage even thrown in is just, that old, I can't remember what that trick is. Cool ball keyboard. All right, so here, let's pull this up. So it's on Amazon as here, I'll find Teens in the Universe. And so it comes up under science fiction dialogy. And the first one is called Moscow Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia. And then the other one, it translates to Teens in the Universe. I'm not going to try to pronounce the Russian name of it, but yeah, like goddamn, someone put a lot. Yeah, exactly. I'm a huge lover of glass paintings, conventional effects. I really like that. And it's funny, like it's actually gotten a lot better. Like movies that still do use those effects. You know, like if you watch old Star Wars and stuff, you can see the holes pretty well. But with modern technology, you're able to really up it, and just with light CGI to create like the illusion of animation, they look incredible. And it's, you know, it's still the glass paintings. You still have, you know, you still keep glass painters employed, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, if you guys are interested in watching that with me, I'd maybe we can do that sometime. like on a Saturday or something like that, you know, and we'd still keep our regular show schedule, just like on an off day, we could do something like that. Oh yeah, you're right, Disney. Yeah, you're right. Especially if you look at some of the really early Disney animation, and seeing the restoration work that's been done on it, you can really tell like how creamy and vibrant the animation and the color is. But yeah, if you guys are interested, let me know. If you're not, that's fine. I'll watch it on my own. It's a two-parter. The first one is it takes place on Earth, I guess, and it's like an hour and 20 minutes. And then the second part, which is the one we watch, is when they send these kids out. Because I think the story is like it'll take them 30 years or something to get to the new location. So they send the astronauts out as teenagers, so they won't be old men and women when they get there, or something like that. I think that was one of the premises that was in the story. But anyways, yeah, that's just something I was would like to do. And my father-in-law, he watched. I told him about it, and he was the one who actually found the movie and found a way to watch it, because I didn't. The name that I looked up, that's actually through the links in the YouTube, doesn't pan out right, and he was able to figure it out. But anyways, yeah, I was just something. I like the idea of the watch party. I think that's kind of neat, but you know, at the same time, that's not exactly what we do here on this channel. But I don't know. I really enjoy hanging out with you guys, and kind of, you know, bouncing stuff back and forth and whatnot, and kind of chilling. So I thought it would be kind of an extenuation of that. And I kind of want to watch that movie because it's too fucking weird. It looks so fucking weird. I'd be down. All right. Well, maybe we can plan for something next Saturday, so we can kind of let people know about it, that maybe see the channel every now and then. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll put a little banner or something up on here, like it'll probably come up over there. I don't know. I'll have it come up over there. There's some, I don't know. And we'll have a watch party. Let's just like do it maybe like on Saturday afternoon or something. I don't want to interfere with Synth Fest too much, though. But whatever. Maybe we can break it up or something. I don't know. We'll see something. I don't care. It's not the biggest thing in the world. Oh my God, random sources makes them. I don't have the euros. Do you have them in dollars? Oh no, they don't. I guess that would make sense. Oh, that's a couple weeks out? Oh, okay. Well, then never mind then. I thought there was oh yeah, you're right. I didn't think about it like that. Okay, well yeah, let's just do that Saturday. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. Let me look at a calendar real fast here to see what that. Make sure that's not like the coolest day of the year. No. That'd be perfect. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, let's just plan for that. The 12th. And yeah, let's just plan for the 12th. I don't know, it'd be a good time in the afternoon. It's kind of weird because I'm, you know, and I think you're in the same boat, Nightworks. I'm on Pacific time, so I always have to think about the fact that, you know, almost everyone is hours ahead of me. And so I kind of want to, work with their schedule too, because this side of the country isn't that important. I mean, don't tell this side of the country that. They don't want to hear that. But I'm just saying that's. That'll be cool then. Cool. We'll try it out. 'Cause it looks like fun. And it, from what I understand, I checked it out last night, and from what I understand, I'll be able to broadcast it on the stream. And so you can either watch it along on your system or watch through the stream. I don't know why you would do it the other way, but I think it gives you some options or something like that. That was the one thing I was like, well, I want people to be able to enjoy this because this thing is too weird. I don't want them to just look at my stupid face react. Because I did find a couple streams like that where I was like, am I just going to watch this chick watch a TV show? I want to at least see the damn TV show that we're watching. I just don't want a big screen of... That'll be boring. Found quite a few other campy ones to watch from the suggestions here. Yeah, you know what? So, it's funny you mentioned that. I can't remember. It was like yesterday or the day before. I was looking at. I was just trying to find something on TV, and Mystery Science Theater 3000 was on, and I'll come right out and say I've never been a big fan of Mystery Science Theater. Not that I don't like it or I think it's bad or anything like that. It just never grabbed me, the formula and whatnot. It just didn't. And that's just personal, whatever. I want to say that so don't hurt anyone's feelings or anything. And I go, oh, I don't like it. But what I did find interesting is, so the movie they were watching was some, campy late 70s sci-fi movie, but it was dope. It looked so cool. It looked really cool. I wish they would have shut the hell up, because I was like, well, I'm trying to figure out what's going on, guys. This is a weird plot. So they live underground, and so why is she was not, her jacket's made of plastic bags. That's weird. Although it's the 70s and it looks like she's not wearing much underneath, so now it's hot, but still weird. Why what's up with plastic bags in the 70s and early 80s? But no, I mean, it was just fascinating. I kind of went off on a goofy tangent, but it's just a fascinating looking movie, and I was like, science, especially B-movie sci-fi, I think gets a really bad rap because it doesn't translate very well to movies, If you were to read the book of any of those campy movies, if there was a book version of it, it'd probably sound pretty awesome, right? And there's a lot of science fiction like that, I think, and fantasy books that work because they're books. But when you try to turn them into a movie and you try to get real people saying this ridiculous dialogue, it just doesn't work. And, of course, that's been, filmmakers have been able to get over that, with time. But I think if you watch those movies and try to appreciate like what their intent was, and try to enjoy like the artistry that is present, sometimes they're just so bad. They're like so bad. They couldn't afford anything, but they still tried to make it. So they had a bad cinematographer, they had a bad editor, they had a bad actor, they had a bad actress, they had bad extras, they had a bad costume maker. Just all these things were bad, and it just makes for a bad movie. I'm not talking about those. Those are pretty awful, and they're funny, you know, because you're just watching their costumes fall apart on the sets as you watch it. But I don't. That almost is like Schadenfreude or something to me. But I really appreciate the artistry. I realize I'm going on a really crazy tangent. Apologize. But I you know, I don't know. Like Dune's a good example. That movie has always had a hard time that book's always had a hard time being a movie. And it just always kind of, you know, it's never a big success. And I think it's just because that it's just a difficult task to translate those things over. Obviously. I mean, usually like to sample the ray guns and such. Yeah, we've been making some sounds like that. That's kind of what I wanted to start doing. So I don't know if you were here earlier night, but I think this weekend, instead of Jamtown, and going forward for a little while, we're gonna have Soundtown. It's kind of like Jamtown, but it's about sound. But because I've just kind of gotten tired of jamming, you know, and I'd rather try to spend a little bit of time putting things into some sort of constructive order, or at least organizing things in some way so that maybe the future jam towns will be easier to work with. But I'd like to spend time doing sound designing. Like, so for this weekend, this Sunday, I want to make sounds for the stream. I'm sick of these stupid default sounds and stuff. And I think making some cool kick sounds or synth noises, I don't know. My plan currently is that we just make a shit ton of sounds and then kind of vote on them, or maybe rotate in and out what we create that day. And then I'd like to take some of our old jams and try to do what I've been wanting for a while, which is to construct them into something more accessible, I guess. I want to get rid of all the warts and all the I want to take that part that went maybe a little bit too long. Let's rework it. Let's restructure things. We can all kind of work on this together. I'm not gonna be writing music in front of you guys. I want us all to kind of work on it together if we can, and try to make some cool jams out of it. So that's kind of my idea right now. I've still got some guests planned for Jamtown, and so that that's not going away or anything like that. I'm just week after week, I'm losing my kind of interest in it, because I'm like, okay, because I just don't feel like I'm making anything new, or the new stuff I'm making is dwindling. Although I go and edit the stuff down and I find gold over and over. I'm like, wow, this is really good, or oh, this is really cool. And so I think if I approach some of this material inside of a DAW, like I use Logic, but we could really use anything. It doesn't matter. When I have it in that format, I can kind of structure it a little bit better in my mind, and shit, we could just re-record a lot of the stuff. That's kind of what I would rather do, is get like better recordings direct from the gear and get them nice and hot. Yeah. See, I would edit this whole I'm trying different keys part. Anyways. All right, cool. Well, we've got the weekends planned. I'm very proud of us. Very good. Thanks, us. All right. I need the power supply for this. Because I took it away. Oh. Is that what's happening? Okay, so I gotta find another AC power supply. Alright, so things to do. I gotta decorate my Discord channel. Put the Discord in the thing. Oh man. Oh shit, I gotta make another one of these little connectors like this. Oh crap. Okay. So I got that. Try not to melt it this time. Let me get a little two pin header. Awesome. Well, that's I'm psyched, guys. Now I'm really hyped on that. So I really wanted to see that movie. And I've been putting it off. All right, cool. And yeah. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make some wires. Speaking of which, I gotta buy some more 26 gauge, I guess. I'll make this very long. So, oh shit, that's a little too short. Let me try that again. There we go. So I'm just going to, oh, I forgot to grab some for those. I'm gonna create a little power connector here. I'm not gonna make it, I made the other one really long for, I don't know why. I probably thought it was a good idea at the time. Probably was. Probably the most brilliant idea I've had in ages. The new Bruce Willis movie Hard Kill is rated at a 2.9? Dude, why does he even bother? I mean, you know, Bruce, baby, your time in the sun is over. You were great in Pulp Fiction, playing you. Move on, let other people act. Plus, I hear he's a real pain to deal with. Come at me, Bruce Willis. Come at me. Come at me, bro. I didn't even know he made a new movie. So that's how out of the loop I am. I didn't even know that he decided to grace us with another movie with the word hard in it. You soft butch. Ain't no old timers club for boxes. How many more fights you got left in you? 2, 3. This is about the future, Butch. So when the 5th, your ass goes down. Say it. In the 5th, my ass goes down. All right. Oh shit, I trimmed the wrong ends. Oh well. What's the new movie called? Try Hard? Try Hard with a Vengeance. Yeah. Okay, so we're all on the same page here that Bruce Willis should just stop. It's not like he needs any money or any work or anything like that. He's fine. So just stop. Now it's, it's like, now we're just feeding someone's ego at this point. I'm not saying it's his, but I mean, it has to be someone's. You're telling me, Mr. President? Yeah, I saw him. What was it? Oh, The Fifth Element. Can you hold on, Mr. President? Wait 1 minute. You know. Yeah, all those. Think about it. All those cats' careers are very bizarre now. Is this still plugged in? Oh, that's not brilliant. Hope it still works. I don't know why I can't trim this short enough. It's not that hard. Alright, there we go. Bada bing. Bada boom. Come on, get in there, you little bastard. Don't mess with me. I know Kung Fu. Oh wait, here, let me smash this thing in better. Maybe it was warning me. It's trying to tell me your Kung Fu skills are not only no good here, we will not save you. There we go. Robert De Niro, Val Kilmer, they all keep trying. Yeah, what was... We were talking about... I was talking about somebody recently about Robert De Niro, or not De Niro, but Val Kilmer. I was like, what the hell? Oh yeah, that's right. He was Val Kilmer was one of the early choices for the character of Morpheus in the Matrix movie. And I always thought that would be about the most hilarious thing ever, is to have that goober play Morpheus. Take the blue pill. Stay in Wonderland. Take the red pill. See how far the rabbit hole goes. how the rabbit hole goes. It's crazy. Keep trying to become Rodney Dangerfield. No respect, I tell you. Man, somebody was telling me recently they watched a whole bunch of Rodney Dangerfield movies, and they were like, the guy's a genius. And I was like, wait, doesn't he just do the same bit? Yeah, but I mean, that's what makes him a genius, is he can keep it going. Like, all right, well, that's a strong endorsement from you. I don't know. I can't just dismiss it. I didn't know that he was like, he made so many movies. No respect, I tell you. No respect. That's not enough salta. Yeah, on the 9th, I've got a show. I'm going to do like a little special stream on Wednesday. Probably should start talking about it now. It's going to be at 11 a.m. Pacific time. And it's just going to be a really short little hour-long stream where we talk about the 909. For 909 Day, and I'm gonna get the Nava out. We'll look at the schematics real briefly. Go over. I kind of worked on a little bit of it last night, like kind of what we could do and stuff. But we'll look at the schematics, kind of go over a little bit about the Nava and /909, and then we'll take ours, take it apart, go over the different sections, kind of just do again what we did with the schematics, but look at the actual stuff. I've got a little bit of some stuff I'd like to tweak on there. And some of these buttons are sticking, so I want to reseat that whole thing. So we have to take the whole thing apart anyways, I think, to do it. So let's do it on cam. Let's do it on stream. And then and yeah, like I said, it's an hour-long stream, so whatever time is left over, I was just gonna make some drum beats we could work on or something like that, just to have some fun. Hopefully it'll work when I put it back together. That's my biggest fear for that stream, is that take it apart and put it together, and it's like, fuck, it don't work. I broke it. I done broke it. But I don't know. That thing's pretty. Been through hell. Should be pretty tough by now. All right. This guy is done. All right. So before I plug this in, I just want to check this connector. Watch this whole thing. See, I'm already thinking of like better stuff to play over this. And I gotta whistle it. The hell's that about? It's jam. Or not. I was trying to stuff on the hex inverter galleon moons on stream and did something to it. Trying to find schematics or anything besides old unanswered Muff Wiggler posts is providing frustration. Did you, since it happened suddenly, did you try the old plugging a jack in and then taking the other end and taking your meter and making sure it doesn't go beep and then running that through all your jacks to make sure that when it's all the way seated it doesn't go beep? Because with a weird death like that, I almost want to do that first. I wish I'd done that first with the polybox, because I would have solved that problem instantly. Bridgewaters, I'm glad that my current project was broken to begin with, even if the electrical fire aspect of it getting that way wasn't exactly fun. Okay. Nightworks, I did not. I'll try that. Oh, yeah. Give that a shot. Because sometimes that'll... so, like, these type of jacks, if you use these switchcraft jacks, they'll tweak around and they'll short themselves out. And it's a problem that I have. It's a reason not to like these jacks, and it's a valid one. But if you use that or any variants like that, that can happen, and if it shorts any of your signals out, it can just shit the whole thing. My old scope, the inverter board, caught fire the last time I was using it? Jesus. That's scurry. I do have a fire extinguisher a few paces away from me, so I always have that ready. I love it when it doesn't light up. And there you go. Alright, cool. And then I'm going to plug this into here and make sure this puts out 12. 12. Is that switching between 3 types of operation? Oh, it has a switch between 3 types. The looping one works. Yeah, I don't know without looking at the schematic for it. I'm just saying that just might be a place to start. Because if it happened while you were working on it, then I would first suspect the jacks grounding out or something. I'm probably wrong, but it's probably not that easy, but it's definitely a nice thing to tick off your list to, as you can say, well, all my outputs are not grounding out, and so they should be giving me an output. But the one to act trigger ends is not. It's a dual channel and both stopped working. Second channel, but I tested it when the channel 1 stopped. It could be further up the line. Depending on how the triggers are set up. Well, you did say duals, and I think I know that module too. Well, I know I know it, but I've never had it. Negative 12-ish and negative 12-ish. Cool. Sure. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the scope cam on. Probably turn the scope on too. Awesome. All right, so the probe. So I just want to check the check these boards real fast to make sure they all still work, and they all are functioning well. At least the core boards. I don't really have an easy way to test. Actually, I guess we could. We should probably do. We should also test this driver board, because we should get some voltage shifts out of this. This should be easy to test. We won't even need the scope. That'll be a meter test. Man, I don't know. I'm not sure, Knight. Oh, look at Angie Panshin's icon. All right. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was gonna do some electrical circuit stuff. All right. This is upside down, right? Yeah. So I have to remember the one weird thing is that this board is turned upside down for its connector. I have to remember that. In fact, to help me remember that, I'm just going to put a piece of tape on this, not on it, but next to this power connector. Hopefully that'll be enough. I know I just put pink tape on everything else, but none near so close to the power connector. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So, let's do... Where's our little... There it is. Our little wire. Oh, wait. There's our ground. All right. We're... Oh, wait. This is a different wire, but it is sweet. It's like... thick. It's real thick. It's nice and thick. Like Robert De Niro. I made it funny. Okay, well that's good. At least your jacks aren't failing. It would be a transistor. But I mean, there should be protection on it. I mean, it's good. Let me see. Which module is it again? Did you say it's the is it the Galilean moon or is it a different one? Galilean moons. Schematic. Fine. Spell it. Okay. Synth module. Galilean moon. Oh, here we go. All right. That's not the one you have though, right? does no one have schematics? There it is. Is this it?
No.
Oh, weird. Is it not out there? Yeah. And if I don't put synth module, I get the damn planets. Module. Oh, here we go. I don't think that's it. Oh yeah, it's the same. Tricks. It's tricks, folks. Trying to deceive us. I'm not gonna let them. What the hell? Did they get pulled off the internet or something? It's so weird too, because it's like a lot of people's first projects. Was anyone selling it? The DIY? Let me see if I can find. They have the manual. Thanks. Butt cheeks. Synth cube. Five-U build guide. I guess I could look at it. I found the manual, but no schematic. Yeah, I'm looking at the build guide here for the 5U version, but I'm wondering. Yeah, I guess that's a freaking secret. How annoying. Well, I don't know, I guess. Fuck, that's annoying as hell. How are you supposed to work on it? I thought it was like a big DIY project type thing. I didn't know that it had, or I didn't expect it to have any proprietary schematics. Oops. I think he stopped making them and just moved on to other stuff. Just start popping ICs or transistors, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to see. What a bonk website. Yeah, well, yeah, Hexinverter pretty much stopped doing DIY completely. I guess that includes any. So I don't know, you could try, I guess. Elon, that sucks. 'Cause yeah, I don't know where you would get a schematic for this from. Because I don't know where else to go. other than the most obvious. Try. Oops. Schematic. It's a manual. So this looks just like the 5U manual. Oh yeah, it's very similar. Yep, and that's the end. What a bummer. This looks like the same user manual. I'm trying to see if there's anything that mentions 5 quick references, 7 usage. Nah. It would say something like schematic. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, man. You might have a very big challenge ahead of you. Works just not that well. I just hope it's not those chips. The rest is basic. Yeah, about the only idea that I have is pick up the set of boards or desolder an existing module, buzz out the connection, and work from there. At least you hoarded the bomb. Yeah, good. Good on you. I'm trying to think. It's hurting my brain. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Do you have any idea what handles the triggers? Typically it's going to be a, we've been staring at this stuff all week. Well, let's not look at that because that's kind of grody. Where's the VCO there? That was good. Or not the VCO, the oh yeah, that was in downloads, that's right. So your trigger inputs are usually going to have a transistor to create that gating, and that would be like my thing is to try to find that and make sure that it's outputting on its other leg to your system. Yeah, I don't think it's the picks either. It probably would have ate shit if it was those. I would check there first, and then you're probably just going to go into some standard op amps. It's not going to be too freaky, because they're all, I mean, like trigger, it's all kind of, it all just works off of this little transistor thing where it swings low or high. So obviously 15's high and ground is low. So when this pulse comes in, it reacts that way. It'll ground it out to pull it down or not, and it'll make it high. So if you can locate the transistor that it reaches, and it won't be easy because you'll have to go through these components, but you could send voltage and find this transistor, find the base, and then verify that one side's going to be tied to ground and the other side's going to be tied to your positive leg voltage, most likely, and verify that that is fluctuating when you're getting the trigger in. And then if it passes through and it seems fine, then yeah, you'll want to go to your first op amp that you run into or whatnot. Yeah, that's 3904s. Yeah. Oh, the NPNs. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. I mean, that's all I can think of. If it's not like shorting out on the panel in some silly way, and if you think it might have been like something got blown, that's going to be your first thing to hit is one of these transistors. And then it'll either go to another one to do the same thing kind of, or I guess it changed the voltage up or something, or it'll go straight into your first IC, which will probably be an op amp or your timing circuit that it's going to. It might even go straight to your pick, depending on how much pick bass that thing is. Oh man. Let me put this in Lilu Dallas multipass mode. Let's get rid of me. Let's put, oh no, that's not it. Oh man, that's what I wanted to do. Let me save this so I can stop having to. Alright, so we got our, we got this, oh wait, let's cut this, right? So we got this root, oh come on. That road boy works. Also check your output paths just in case. I know that, for example, hot plugging per channel outs on the TX802 will blow the driving transistors. Wouldn't expect that kind of fragility from the Eurorack modules, but never know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So I suggested taking an 1/8 inch in your continuity meter and just putting it on the tip in the ring and or the tip in the sleeve and just punching through all the jacks on there to see if when they're in there, if you get a beep. And I'm assuming he did the outputs as well, but if not, yeah, all of them is what I was saying. So, because yeah, if one thing shorts out, it screws everything up, or everything starts behaving really weird. And I don't know. Lately, especially, I've noticed that the most troubling and weirdest sounds all seem to be because something's shorted out. All right, let me pull this guy out. Let's put him into pulse. There's pulse, baby. Ooh, it looks too cool, right? And we were listening to this a little bit yesterday. Gnarly as hell. All fluctuates from I don't know. From ketamine. All right. So this module is good. I'm gonna put it in a good pile. I'm gonna go ahead and do the same to this guy. It's already after 5. Time to start thinking about barbecue and stuff. Oh, yeah. You know what time it is. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for coming by. Always appreciate. Always love. Hopefully that'll help. Hopefully we can get some shit working for you. All right. So this knob works. Oh, thanks for the lurk. Okay, Blair Witch works. Let me go to Pulse. Pulse works. Pull the power. Alright. Well, not exactly sure how we're going to test this driver board. I guess just meter it would probably be the easiest thing to do. Oh, man, last night I was watching Lord Grimm, and because he was still going after my stream, he had like 1,000 people on. I guess he got raided, and I watched for like a half hour, so it dwindled down to like 800 or so. Still really good. And yeah, I wish I knew where he got raided from, because that was insane. Or what happened to get him all those views, because he's normally like he'll break 100, but that's pretty much it. And he was at 1,100 when I first started. So I was like, yay, let's go check him out and see. His chat's got to be insane. And, oh shit, I gotta plug this into the power. And anyways, he was played for a while, and then eventually he was finishing up, and he raids this small streamer, and I don't think he was too familiar with the guy either, because the dude was like a little bit overwhelmed, and it was kind of funny. I felt bad for the little dude. I had to bail. It was a little cringy. Alright, the pulse was working there, and the pitch works. There's that sweet saw. There's that creepy Blair Witch triangle. Alright. There's my cat. There she goes. There you go. I think it was just a two-time chime. Sometimes she only chimes twice. Alright. Just want to get this out of the way. Alright, so that one works. Let's check the driver board. I don't think any of this is really going to be scopable. I think this is all going to be voltages. I don't like how this is. It's like has like a little. See that? What the hell, man? No, now it's stuck on there permanently. There we go. Feels better now. Alright. So this one's upside down. It really freaks me out. I don't know why they did that. What a dick move, right? All the other ones go the same direction except for one. Don't break it. Ah, ha, 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 ha. You're gonna break it, you stupid idiot. Come break it all. Alright, so let's get this out here. We got this guy ready for spaghetti. And let's see, there's a ground point there. Alright, I don't know if I powered this up before, so no smoke. Hey, no smoke. Let's check the power rails real fast, make sure that nothing's shorting out. There we go, 11. Over here. 11. Beautiful, beautiful. So I'm getting the feeling I really got to shove my probe down in that hole. Lots of humor available there. So this is the drive out. I think, let me pull this panel out here. It's going to be upside downish. So yeah, this is the master tune, so I should get a voltage change. I do. I go from 0.25 and I can go all the way down to -2.5. That is sweet like candy. All right, this one is the portamento. This isn't going to work. And then vibrato rate and vibrato depth. I'm going to crank the rate or the depth all the way up, and then I'm going to have the rate at about halfway. Hopefully I can measure something there. So well, where is it then? Or is that in the driver? I guess it is in the drive out. Huh. And maybe I might have to switch it. Whatever. It's not throwing smoke out, and it's not speaking in strange tongues. So I'm gonna consider it okay. All right, cool. I'm kind of banking on once this is wired up, it'll make more sense and it'll work better. So I think the best thing for me actually to do is start with the driver board and then kind of go from there. I don't know if I'm too excited about the length on some of these wires. I don't know why I didn't go. I guess I didn't want to get too long. That should be all right. All right, so there's some wires that are going on this side, some will be on the other side of the board, so I kind of want to try to what the hell is that? I think that was a phone. That tripped me out. I was like, what the fuck? I'm gonna read this out because I'm gonna be cutting wires all day. Oh yeah, I see. Oh, I gotta remember how this works. I remember this is a little weird. Maybe we can move this. Has this power supply been hot? Oh, shit. Great. All right. Let's get this check. Wow, I just have like all these jazz notes. Alright, so I can find a thing. I remember now. I never did really find a schematic that was totally accurate. And then the wiring diagram that's given isn't very helpful. Alright, so I just gotta remember. So I've got all these center ones here. Nice. So these other ones go to the jacks. So that's free. So this is track. And that's going to be do these go to their respective oscillators? No. Damn, this is so weird. Yeah. These go to the oscillators. That's right. Maybe it might be a good idea to mark these. So I can... This is gonna get complicated real fast. It already is. I like stepped away for 2 seconds. Or weeks. Whatever. And now it's like way... Here, let me write in smaller pen. So this is going to be the... This is the V-oct. Out to in. Okay. All right. Do this. Oh wow, this one's all. Oh yeah, because I got so jacked. All right, so and these are all. Yeah, these all go to that. For all the little sign outs, and then they're going to interconnect with their triangles. So let's do a label on this one here. We're going to call this sign out. Sign out. And this is from the end. Something like that. I don't know. God only knows. Alright. So this is going to be the driver feed that goes This isn't upside down, yeah. What the fuck? How did I do that wrong? Did I not account that there would be... Oh wow, that's pretty stupid of me. Cause yeah, I had to put this really, really close. I totally forgot that, weird. I guess that's what I did. That's so weird that I did that. I don't have an answer. I don't feel good about it. Let's make sure this sits in there okay. Now that there's all these goobery wires here in the way. The goober wires. There we go. Oh, maybe. Try to get that one cleared. More or less. Still touches that, so we'll put some tape. And I guess I'll have to bridge this connection in another way. It's really disappointing that I guess I was just tired. Yes, let's blame fatigue. That feels safe. I don't know how I don't know. Whatever. So I'm gonna go ahead and put tape on this component now to prevent it from being a problem. I know I'm not using E-tape or anything. I thought about it, but I was like, it's not gonna be rubbing or... And fabric tape is actually fairly insulated and a little less likely of perforating. Or at least that's my belief. I don't know. May not be true. May have all been made up. Let's see, I had this little wire here. So I could do that. Yeah, let's just do that. And alright. Let's heat this booger up. Come on, booger. Can you just heat up enough so I can run this lead through? Works. A little bit further, please. There's my little tweezers, little tweezers. Yes, there we go. Come on, little tweezers. Let's not be... No. Alright, well, it's melted everything, so... Literally that switch, I think I overheated it a little too long. Trim this up just a little bit. Try not to melt this as much. Hopefully I got enough length on this. It kind of looks a little short. Ah, shit. Oh, it came undone. Alright, that should be sufficient. Let's just do a quick check here so I don't have to swear and curse later. Come on, you little booger. Get in there. That's why they suggest that you solder the pots on after you mounted them. No, this isn't in the way. It has to do with the stupid shite. Alright. So there it is. It's in there. Oh god, it's starting to come to life. It's starting to get a little yummy. Alright, so that is those. Let me re-tag this. This guy came out. Or no, it did it? No, it did not. This is a separate one. Here, maybe I can push these through these holes and make it a little easier. Easier for me not to keep ripping at them and working them free. Even though they would like to be free, they cannot ever be free. Not these wires. Never. I sound so malevolent. So mean. Like a joik. Alright, so that's it. It's just this wire for the driver. We're gonna do it on this side. Oh wait, what's all this shit on here? Oh weird. Don't know. Don't know. So, yeah. Let's start with this. We've got these will need to get soldered on as well, actually, but let's just let's start small and we'll just keep going. I kind of want to do the switch sooner rather than later. This one, because this effectively takes care of those three. This one wire. Oh, it's gonna be sweet. Oh wait, did I did. Man, I already put the wire on the wrong side. Brilliant. I'm already doing a great job here. Oh god, that's so silly. Alright, let me see if I can wing this back in real fast. Alright. Problem eliminated. Let's see. Let's do that octave switch. Oh, it's gonna be a bugger coming on this side. I think I'm gonna break the rules and have the wires come around here, because I don't want to try to solder around this box. It's more trouble than it's worth. The rewards are minuscule. So we'll do that length. Oh, here's some white wire. White wire. Speaking of wire, well, speaking of pronouncing your W's with a V, where is Vombra? I have not seen him. They have not visited in almost whole moon passing. All right. Doobity-doo-doos. Okay, I got it. I had to empty out the trash. I had to take out the trash. Oh, so this be the octave switch. Kind of hyped. So it wasn't quite clear, but it looks like it's not supposed to be a momentary switch. I mean, everything says it's not. And it makes sense because it would be, you know, if it would shift the octave up. It's not actually covered in the schematic. Or maybe it is actually. You know what? I didn't look at the driver schematic very hard. But either way, it doesn't matter. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters to me. Hit me where the wind blows. Oh. There we go. Ouch, that was dumb. Is this not melted? There it goes. Oh wait, it doesn't tell me which way is octave up or down. Oh, whatever. We can just, I guess, twist the... We really don't have a lot of options on that, but I guess it wouldn't be that... We could move the solder around, but it sure would be nice to know which is what. I'm gonna assume the higher one is octave up, and the lower one is octave down. I'll move this into place. I'll enjoy its awesomeness. All right. That's like 24 minutes. It's crazy. I'm a madman. Oh, oh. What was my plan here? Yeah, that was the plan. That was always the plan. Alright. Still fits. Still works. Let's do these jacks here. I don't know, is that long enough? I'll do it for the short one. I want to kind of make them, because I can't take those out. All that is now permanent. It wasn't intentional, though. It's just how it happened. Oh, man. Catcog was saying that they got a solder pot recently into 10 wires, and right about now I'm like, oh yeah, that would be nice. That would be so nice. Needs a good scrubbing. Here, let me do this so I don't kill it. So, 10. F it. Alright, so these I'm going to try to get coming from this side. So I don't even know what this is. This is driver. Oh, is this another? Oh, this is the other driver out? Oh. Shit. I could just attach it to here. Yeah. It's weird though. There's no, normally you'll throw like a resistor. All right. Well, okay. Let me thread this through here. Just make this all nice, and I'll shorten this wire. And then okay. Let's try again. So this is depth input. I don't know if I saw that though on here. I've got 2 volts per octave. voltage depth, there it is. Vibrato depth or whatever, however it's going to call it. So it is going to be here, and it would be a better idea to run it around and underneath so I don't have to avoid soldering a nastiness. Yeah, that should be fine. So go ahead and do this. Yeah, I think for Sunday, we'll do Jam Town, or not Jam Town, but we'll still go to the studio, because I want to try out the Cucamonga. I want to make sure that thing's working, and I want to, you know, get it functioning, have it do some weirdness, and then what else needs to be? Oh, the TKB. We got a rock on that, baby. Oh my gosh. So who knows? It may be a little bit of jamming on Soundtown, but I'm probably not going to be recording it because, well, recording it in the same format like this, where it's just, you know, I hit record and walk away. I'll probably record it in a more controlled method. I don't like how that solder looks on that. I'm gonna redo that. There we go. All right. So what is that at? Oh wait. Really? I thought I connected this part. I guess not. All right. So we're going to come from this side. For voltage depth. Let's skip this. I'm sorry. All right, there we go. Solder this sweetness on. And then we'll do the 2 volts per octaves. And I think that's all for this board to go to the panel. Oh, you know what? I'm mistaken. We got to do the sign out wires. Ow! Why did I touch that? I know it was hot. It's like that scene in E.T. The kid eats a Jolly Rancher. It turns out it was E.T. all along. Remember that? It's a scary scene. One of the most scariest scenes in Hollywood. Let me use a different color. I will use yellow. This is like beautiful. Beautiful, yes. Or I won't, because I can't find the end of it. There it is. Let's make this kind of long. Let's see. So probably should do the same thing. I'm still going to run the wires underneath just so, because I don't know how much clearance, but there's more clearance on the bottom. But yeah, it's just not going to work. Come on. I may have to tin it. I'm trying not to. Okay. You win. Tinning. Although it's horrible to do it this way, so I don't know. Oh my god, this isn't gonna work. This is, it's like, it's just slightly too thick. I got the other ones to fit though, so I think I need to try harder, I guess. Come on. Wow. Okay. Let me snip some of these leads away. Let's try to thin this up a little bit. Alright. I've thinned this up. Now it should fit like a champion. It's very short though. Just gonna get a little solder on there to get it stuck. Oh yeah, there we go. Let me do the same to the other wire. Yeah, see, now it's, well, yeah, it's starting to get too short. What if well, it's kind of the same. Yeah, that's fine. All right. My back's been bugging me a little bit lately. I'm gonna start bugging it though. That's the plan. I was gonna like wait until it was in the shower. I was gonna like take all its towels, start bugging it out. And then when it comes out, it's like, hey, there's no towels. I'll be like, yeah, I know. Sucks to be you. And then there'll be this, like, I have a trumpet, I have a cornet with a mute, and I'll go, wah, wah. Actually, that's kind of a trombone sound, or it's indicative of a trombone. I don't know if I can automatopoeia a good, an authentic sounding trumpet sound. It's kind of a struggle. It's kind of something, a limitation I've dealt with my whole life. Felt. I don't think it limits me though. I think it makes me a stronger, better person. Will this fit? Did I blink myself? Here, I'm gonna make sure I thread this. So weird how I'm doing this. I don't know if I approve. Yeah, I approve. This is cool. All right. All right. So that is that. now we need to run, I think it was these wires, yeah. These wires into their sign outs. And then, and I guess that'll be it for that driver board. We'll go ahead and just mount it in there so it doesn't get messed up. And then we'll start working on the other boards. I think I'm going to solder these in. Though, and I think I might take a little stretch break. I'll stay on and everything. I just stand up for a bit. But for now, so how do we want to do this? It's pretty arbitrary, but we need to be consistent. Or for the outs. So we've got 1, 2, 3, red, black, yellow. You want to go 1, 2, 3, I guess? I mean, that seems like the most logical thing to do. So we'll put one here. So this is our sign out. We're going to go to the bottom posts. I think I can do all 3 of these, maybe. This one wire has to be the one that's not copper. Here, I'm not even going to fight this because I already know what's going to happen. Let me skip this song ahead so we can get to the more rock and roll. More rock and roll. That's what we crave. Oh, look at that. The yellow one jumped out just as I was talking about cravings. Sign. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Maybe so, I mean. Jesus. Okay. I want to try to get these all at once. I don't want to... I don't want the terrorists to win. And if this doesn't work, that's exactly what's going to happen. Booyah shaka. Booyah shaka. Booyah shaka. I'm gonna vacuum this again afterwards because there's all these little bits. Alright, so that is that part. Sweet. Alright, yeah, let's mount this on. I think I took all the washers and everything off, so... Here. This sounds like a raw song right here. It's the one you get your first kiss with. This is the one they play on that dance floor in 16 Candles. Where Molly Ringwald eats that dinosaur. And she hangs off the sign and she's like, "Ah!" You guys, I don't know if you guys remember that. That was a pretty epic scene in Pretty in Pink. When Molly Ringwald reveals that she's been a dinosaur the whole time. Same theme in The Breakfast Club, too. It's kind of like she was typecast. I don't know. I don't know. I know 8-year-old me had a crush on Molly Ringwald, but 40-something-year-old me, not so much. Poor Molly. She didn't need to hear that. It's not her. I just I just grew up, is all. Is this cross-threading? No, I think it's just... Got a challenge? Whatever, I just want to get some of these on so it would be stuck on there good, and then I could... oh, what the fuck is this? What the oh. Okay. Fine. I'll just solder it here. This one wire came off. 'Cause it's a sucker. But it's so not a big thing. Oh, weird. Threading the needle. Alright, where's my little tweezers? I need to move that little lead out of my way so I can get to it. Alright, nice. Now I want to kind of try to clean this up ever so kinda. Not like a lot, just enough so it's out of my way. Alright, we're gonna have to skip this track too. Sad. I think it's like all about tuning. That's got some funk to want. Okay, so each one of these is a volt per octave input. Alright, I did say I was going to take a little stretch break here. So I'll pop myself off. Wait, that does not sound good. I'm going to remove my key from the video so that I can stand up and not look weird. Now I just want to take a quick break, guys. Gotta stand. That's what my watch told me to do. That and REM told me to do that. Oh wow, where's our mic at? Cool, our rechargeable batteries seem to be seem to not be duds. I'm getting at least comparable performance so far. So that's good. Oh. Because I'd rather spend $10 on a rechargeable battery that lasts, you know, months and months, than to spend $20 on a pack of batteries that'll last a month. Plus, it's just shitty. I mean, you know, there's always a good financial reason to recycle, and I guess that's a lot of people's motivation, but just think about, it just sucks making garbage. There's your motivation. Not a big fan of making garbage. Like years ago, I was moved in this house, and there was technically 3 people that lived there, but one of the other roommates had a boyfriend, so he kind of lived there too. And between the 4 of us, we produced so much garbage. I was taking the garbage out 2 to 3 times a day. Like and it wasn't like I was like overzealous or anything like that. It literally filled up. And in order to put more trash into it, I had to dump it. And that was about 2 to 3 times a day. Like sometimes everyone wouldn't be there. And those were light trash days. But I noticed that. And like the epiphany that came to me when I was like, this goes somewhere. And where we live, they didn't do any recycling. It was because in our area we do recycling, but it's only residential. Like all the commercial and apartments and condos and stuff like that, they don't. It's really, really annoying. And so, yeah, it was just insane, the amount of garbage, and it kind of bothered me because I was, you think about it and you're like, well, this goes somewhere. And if you've ever driven by a landfill, you kind of get the sense of like, geez, that's where all my or just drive behind a couple of garbage trucks, not like the ones that pick up your garbage. Like for a while, I would drive out of the city, and I guess there's a landfill south of the city or something, because every time I go out, I'd be behind these trucks just filled with garbage. And it was trash. It smelled like garbage. Bits of like Snickers wrappers and trash would fly out of the top of it. They had nets on the top, but trash finds a way. And yeah, it just all that to combine just kind of bothered me. And so I was always like, there's no reason to do that. I mean, the financial aspects right there are really apparent, but just just morally, it just seems weird to make so much garbage for someone else to clean up. Be it the garbage people or be it people generations from now, it just seems weird. Doesn't seem like a smart move. Try to do some stretches. Yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out today. I know you have other choices in streamers on a Thursday. Thank you for choosing Sid. I truly appreciate it. And that's not just stupid. And I throw the truly on there because it's not an empty platitude. A lot of people throw those around. I find it disgusting. So when I appreciate someone, there's some sincerity. Just a little bit of sincerity, though. All right. I think a pretty good stretch. A soda. Soda's still good. I got water anyways. I probably should drink some water. I do have some coffee. I might make some coffee later. I need to get an adult sip-proof cup, though, for it. I started drinking coffee again. I haven't drank coffee in like 20 years. But the streamer I watch, he's always drinking coffee, and it just sounded really good. And I've kind of had a unique schedule lately, so I thought, it's when in Rome. Pardon me, that was a big yawn. Yanni. I'm trying to remember what these wires are for. Oh, yeah. No, I don't actually know what these are for. Oh yeah. These are the individual volt outs for the. Pardon me. For the boards. So let's start with board number 1. So I'm kind of trying to decide. I don't know. Maybe there's a consensus of opinion. You think I should just work my way across? Or work my way in? I don't think there's, I don't know, I guess there's not too much of a benefit of one over the other. No, these are in the way though, kind of. Yeah. Let's just go this way. Alright, so in order to do that, I'm gonna need to free one of these wires up. So I need to figure out which is which though. Okay, so this red one is oscillator 1, so it'll be this one. Alright. Good thing I brilliantly decided to color code them. That was the cleverest thing I've ever done. So this is going to go right into here. Hold on a second, I'm sorry. I know, I zoned out. If it weren't for the music, it'd be like, oh no, the video froze. I'm curious. I think the pitch is the wrong size. I think I've been over this. I have not. How worth it is that, I wonder? I mean, I could... And I think it's all the connections too, right? Yeah, just the sign return. Or the triangle out. Oh no, I could do all of it. Oh no. Okay, so the triangle out would have to have its own. But I could just... Oh, there's driver as well. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at this because I'm confused. Here's what I'm getting at. So I'm not clear on this function. I thought, so in this mode, it would go to the driver. And in this mode, it would go to this one V-oct in. But I have a driver input on my board. But I have a lot of points replicated on this board versus this J1 connector. There are some things missing. But this makes more sense to me, though. Because, like, so think of it this way. It would basically, you know, you would have these track, and then if you hit free, if you had something in there, yeah. Yeah, that's what we want. Is driver in, like, different, though, than... Let me see if it comes up differently. Cause it's kind of weird. I don't pretend to understand it. Okay, so there's driver. So they don't beep. They're two different inputs. Hey, Mac Joe, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm trying to wrestle my brain around this. How this is supposed to be. And I think I'm starting to figure it out. So I think I did it wrong. I think these frees are supposed to pull it off of the driver. But these 1 volt per octaves are always live. I think that's it. So, that being the case, all I have to do is just desolder these wires here. That's not a big deal. Here, I'll do it right now. Do it right now. I'm good, brother. How are you? I'm good. It's this build for this thing is turning out to be a little slow and boring. Well, not boring, I guess, just slow. Yeah, there we go. It's just slow. And so I'm laborious. That's what I should have said. It's just turning into a very laborious laborious task. But whatever, it's gonna be dope when it's working. And then we'll have 3 more VCOs. Which, you know, that's the spice of life, mate. It's the spice of life, VCOs. That's why we're here. That's why we're on this rock for the VCOs. All right. I'm gonna tie this up. Can I do that? But I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. It is pretty big. I mean, it's, you know, a lot of them are like just connect 4 inputs and outputs and you're done. So, yeah, it is kind of a bigger project than that. But I don't know. I have this really, really bad habit of completely underestimating the complexity of things. And I've learned it apparently applies to so many things. I just oversimplify it. I'm like, oh, that's really easy. And nothing could be further from the truth. It's not even kind of easy. It's super hard. You jerk. And so I keep doing that. So I want to make this ribbon connector. I'm gonna have to make this wire longer, this red one, but I'm gonna do that. That'll be cool. Yeah. Oh shit, that's gonna be hot. All right. Now we're cooking with some kerosene. Let me grab a terminal head here. So we're doing 7. Nice. I'll grab 1 for now. Let's just let's not get crazy. Yeah, you're right. It is a big module. I don't know. It's what was it? Nightworks was here earlier, and we were kind of backseat trying to troubleshoot his Galian moon quit working, and it wouldn't be that big of a problem except there's no schematics or anything available, and Hex Inverter has kind of completely abandoned the whole DIY thing. And I understand. I'm in no way dogging on their decision for that, but it really sucks because how do you troubleshoot something if you don't know how it works? I'm the opposite, though. I overestimate the difficulty of things and get scared and don't even start. I even tried to make the MFOS beginner project you advised me to try. Didn't even. Which MFOS project was that? I don't remember. Which one did I say? Well, when it comes to complexity of things, oh Jesus, I'm gonna have to desolder this. It's not. I find that I break everything down into their simplest elements and just try to attach it one at a time. I assume that's everyone else's, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah, the power supplies. Oh, yeah. You could totally nail that project. I still stand by that. That's an excellent project to do. It's not very rewarding because it's just a power supply, but if you need a specific one, or if you, it's the thing you need to get started. It's cheaper than buying a variable power supply. Gonna make some terminal wires. Yeah. It's a module called the Alien Screamer with just a 1 VCO LFO that runs on a 9-volt battery. Oh! I don't remember that. Yeah, I think I know. I don't remember suggesting that. I've never made that project, but I know of it. And yeah, you should totally tackle that. There's no reason not to. That's not even remotely that hard. And if something doesn't work out, just come in here and we'll try to figure it out. Easy peasy. Like I was saying, Knight was having some weird problems with his Galen, but we couldn't, we were pretty stuck on being able to troubleshoot it because there's no documentation. Well, there's documentation, but it's pretty worthless. And so let's make sure I do this right. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. All right. One down, more to go. All right. I hate using using the screen wire for signal, but I don't have a lot of options anymore. I'm running out of options. All right. Oh man. Yeah, you know, with projects like this, it's always a matter of just breaking them down into their simpler parts and just focusing on that. And then you kind of work on another little part, focus on that, and step back, maybe you connect the two, but I don't know, that's been my perspective for a long time, is like, oh, you know, you just kind of do one thing. That's in there nice and tight. Make sure I do this right. So this, oh yeah, make sure this is learned. This is the pulse width modulation. So it's actually going to be the one after this. Nice. Oh, it's going to feel so much better to have a little, I mean, these are still going to have to interconnect, but I don't, that's fine. I'm gonna have more headaches with this part than anything. A teacher told me once, a complicated thing is just an addition of a very simple one. He was an electric schematic teacher, so you're right about that. Yeah. Well, so here's another anecdotal scenario I ran into not too long ago. So I have a buddy of mine who's an inventor, and he's been creating some really interesting stuff. And recently, one of the things he was inventing had a lot of mechanical elements to it, and he's very used to the electrical side. You know, it was going to have a motor controlling and everything, but there were lots of mechanical elements to it. And you know, he was talking to, we were kind of talking about our processes and stuff, and he was explaining to me, he's like, yeah, at first I had a lot of trouble because I was, you know, I didn't know how much torque to apply, I didn't know how much strength, I didn't know what I had to go, and I was doing the math, and because he's a mathematician as well, he's like, I was going through all this, and I was having a really hard time, and when he would CAD it, he would have a really hard time, and so he found that what he had to end up doing was go very, very simple. Get very, very down to a very basic thing, like how much torque do I need? Okay, I need this many newtons. Okay, I can accomplish it if I make it this size. Do I need it to be that big, or can I make it small? You know, he had to go that route, and then stop at this particular area and go, okay, now this part of the machine, I need to go here and understand how that's going to work. And he's super, super smart guy. One of the most intelligent people I have the honor of knowing. And it fascinated me that he struggled with that as well. And and I was telling him, I'm like, that's really interesting. I was like, yeah, that's kind of how it has to be, is when it's a complex system, you just break it into smaller pieces and interconnect those. And it's not so bad. And I know it's probably easier said than done, but that's what has to be done. Like when I do audio, when I'm doing when I'm doing audio engineering work for like a show and I'm putting up a big PA or something like that. You know, I told my buddy a long time ago, I was like, he's all nervous about some big show that he was working, and I was like, oh, it's a bunch of speakers, right? Well, yeah. And microphones? Yeah. And there's a snake and a console? Yeah. What are you worried about, dude? Well, it's a lot of stuff. And I'm like, but it's nothing new. Instead of like 4 speakers, it's 14. Or instead of 6 wireless mics, it's 16. You know, it doesn't really change anything. I mean, true, there are some considerations that have to be made, but in general, as far as building the system and running it and all that, Any working complex system is an elaboration of a working simple one. Yeah, I like that. There you go. That's why I keep telling... That's why I was just telling my buddy, I'm just like, dude, you're not going to walk in there and they're going to go, okay, dude. So instead of speakers, we're going to be using this pool of water. Bring us a show. I mean, that's never going to happen. So I'm like, what are you worried about, dude? It's going to be speakers. They're going to make noise. You're going to push air through them at really high speeds. And it's going to disrupt the air in the room in a way that you want it to. And people are going to interpret that as sound. All right, so this is this next wire down. Mr. Black is pulse width modulation. So, oh wait, isn't that what I already did? No. Oh, this is frequency modulation. Okay, yeah, that is what I already did. It's gonna go here. Oh, I'm so excited about having a harness. It's better than the one I have in my closet. It's a sex harness joke. God, guys, get with it. So here's saw pulse triangle sine. Such a weird board. Super weird. Why does it call me Larry all the time? Such a weird board. Ah. Oh, so Mac Joe, we're having and a bridge too. I think you were here when we were talking about it. We're gonna have a viewing party next week, or a watch party. What do they call it again? I don't know. Whatever the fuck Amazon called it, because we'll check it out another day. But I want to watch this cool Russian movie. This cool Russian sci-fi movie from the 70s. I was afraid if I said it out loud, it wouldn't be as cool as like my presentation earlier with the video. There's a cool video. I'll link it and put it in the robot chat so that we don't have to rely on me to. Ooh, shit! Don't do that. To promote it. Stalker. Is that a movie? I do like that. No, it's this movie. It's kind of tricky to look up. It translates to Teens in a Universe. It's the title. So if you search for that, you'll find it. But it's this. It's part of a two-parter, and so we're gonna watch both of them. And the first one I think takes place on Earth or something like that, or it's, I don't know exactly. We'll get more into it. But the second one is on the planet, and it's like I don't know. It's just incredible visuals, like incredible. All these beautiful glass paintings, all these awesome like old school conventional effects. Just really, really cool. And they're not too long. Like each movie is like an hour and 20 minutes, I think, or something along those lines. So I just thought I wanted to try it out. I was just gonna do it on a Saturday next week. So we'd still have a regular show on Sunday. Everything would be the same. I don't know. I really want to watch it, and I found out that I could actually watch it on Amazon, and I was like, oh wait, I could watch it on the stream. That would be fun. Well, I'll ask. Maybe it would be fun for me, but maybe not everyone else. And Nightworks seemed interested, and I think Osiris was interested too. Sci-fi movie and cool. I'll try that. Try to be there. Oh, it's. I think it stopped your link. If you want, well, let me see. I'll just do this. Okay, Mac Joe, try posting that link again. See if it'll let you. I'll bring up. There we go. Stalker. Is it just because it's a Russian name, or didn't that go on? I guess not. Nice. Here, let me pull it up if I can. If I still have it. Let's see. Amazon. Oh wait, that's universe. Alright, so here's the movie. This will be easier. So yeah, the first one's called Moscow Cassiopeia, and the other one is called Teens in a Universe. And it's pretty damn cool. I don't know. We could watch the video, the little music video again. What was it called? It was called Monolithic. Oh, and it was, no. think I have it in here.
Writing's not that easy.
Ooh, that was an ad. It's a very loud one. Here, we'll check this out again. Sorry if anyone's already seen this. But, you know, this is what I was hoping would... So this is modern music just played over... over scenes from the movie. But, uh-oh. What are we doing chugging? Stand by. Let me do this. I think I had too many videos running at once. Kind of a crazy man like that. On the 12th. Next Saturday, probably in the afternoon, like probably around the same time as we normally stream. Here, we'll do this. Ah! Weird. All right. Well then. We'll just watch it the way we were earlier. I don't know why it's all... Oops. Why it's all funky monkey. I apologize. My potato player is at full potatoing. I paid extra for it. Oh, please don't blast with an ad. Ah, I caught it before it blasted. Disney on Ice. That would be so great. Alright. Skip ahead. Vombra! Hey guys, you're Mark and Analog Jones! Hey! Hey folks! Good to see you, Wombra. So I'm playing this little video. This is how I found out about this, oh God, look at that glass painting. So this Russian sci-fi movie, so this is like a modern song that, and then they took scenes from the movie and put it over. And, so unfortunately it doesn't have this good of a soundtrack. But I was looking up, I finally found it, and it turns out it's on like the Amazon Watch Party, which is part of the Twitch thing, which means we could watch it together. And I checked it last night, and it comes up okay. And it's such a freaking, it's weird. It's such a weird movie. And I don't know, I was talking to Knight, he said he was down, and I thought, well, why don't we check it out so we can watch it together, you know, just have fun. Do a normal stream schedule, but, you know, Saturday, let's kick it. Maybe watch some this weirdness. Thanks, just watched a pool match premiere on YouTube, been lurking here for a bit. Okay, right on. Cool, cool. Well, sorry, we're probably going to watch this at least once or two more times this week. Because this sells the movie to me. Oh, in this scene. They use this set so much, this set piece. You see it over and over. And I was skipping through the movie and you see it like over and over and over. But I did check too, and this it'll be on the stream, so we'll be, you know, it won't be a thing. Like, I didn't want to do it where I've seen some of them where you're just watching the streamer, like, watch the show, and I guess they watch it with you. I don't know, that sounds asinine. He's going into the portal. I know, right? Look at that goth dancing. Years before it ever came into fruition. The music that actually plays in here is pretty corny. So this is much better. I'd love to rescore this movie. Is that something the Russians would let me do? Let an American rescore one of their films? I probably would need to shadow write or work with somebody from Russia. Look at them lava lamps. Look at all these sets. They're so big and expensive. I can with the Polyvox. I'll do it. I'll be more than happy to. I can get those sweet pads. Just all these weird things. It's like, what the hell? Look at those. Those are the future Cenobites. I want that. Beep boop. Beep boop bop. That's a module. Tip Top's releasing. Yeah, that glass painting. Ooh! And that's a cool set too. They got the light to reflect off of the top of the dome. Stuff like that. Oh, I'm such a sucker for that kind of crap. So that people get credit and everything. This is the artist that wrote the music. Or it says their names, but Monolithic, Captain Panic, and Systech. Captain Panic Monolithic.bandcamp. You can get it that way. Or here, you know what? I'll just throw it in the chat. Oh, I got a message, or someone got a message. Got a message for you. What's the message? Playtime's over. There we go. Just blast that on all the social medias. On all of them. Oh wait, did I just close that? That was brilliant. Oh well, anyways. So yeah, we're gonna do that Saturday. I haven't figured out what time not this Saturday, next Saturday. I'm sorry, on the 12th. I haven't figured out what time, but it'll happen. I'm trying to restart this program. All good. All right. All right, guys. We can go back to this, or Analog Jones. Good old Analog Jones. I like that idea so much. I've been addicted to it. So Wambra, I don't know if you're there or not, but so I worked on. I started working on like writing out some stuff for Analog Jones, and I should. Oh, I need to post it. Like really silly shit on it. The best one. So I'm trying to think of like good conspiracy theories to make up. And one is when I came up was that Bill Gates had Bob Moog murdered. You didn't hear that from me, folks. I didn't tell you that. But that's where you hear it first, from here. The truth. Playing pool. The truth is, Bill Gates. I have the documents. I've got all the evidence I need, folks. Man, what sucks is I gotta go. I guess I could just watch clips. I don't have to watch like a whole show of his to get all his stuff, but it's still be funny as fuck. I'm here to tell you, folks. Maybe he doesn't say folks so much, but it's so easy to. I got it. Yeah, I guess I'll have to watch a little bit of him to. Really do him justice, you know. Oddly enough, though, I don't know if this is common knowledge or anything, but Alex Jones has a big synth collection. There's like a photo of him in his home studio, and he has like every synth that I wanted in the late 90s, early aughts in the background. Like he had a Nord modular and God, I can't remember what else. It's just a bunch of incredibly cool synths. Oh yeah, he had like a 909 in the background too. You like Alex Jones? Right on. No comment there. Well, if you like him so much, I don't know if you know how much I like to make fun of him. I got bad for my social life. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't really care for him. But, or let me put it this way. I don't care to take him seriously. That is a very, very accurate and non-hurtful way of me saying that. As I don't take him very seriously at all. I don't do it, folks. Just post 9/11 was pure Alex Jones party. I've got the recordings, folks. This is true. They don't want me to tell you. Yeah, with people like him, I'm way too cynical to buy in. And then also, I'm a big person of like, hey, if someone's telling you what you want to hear, that's called propaganda. You know, if you like what someone's telling you and you don't like what someone else is telling you, That's propaganda. It's how it works. I just listen to any of that stuff. I don't listen to any of that stuff. I like my little pink guy on the screen. Yeah. I got out of that. I got sick of conspiracy theories and stuff like that. It's, but, you know, if you're interested, I can't give you shit for it. To each his own, I suppose. Just, I guess the only thing I would say is, to it, or I would have anything to say to it, I guess, is that, just don't let that, cognitive reasoning fall out of favor. Let skepticism be your guide. But that's how I roll. Your mileage may vary. Oh man, this tip may not work. I might have to put a different one in. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. So some of these are the old ones, and they're slightly different or something. I don't know what it is. But it's not gonna work, folks. It's not. It's not gonna. Oh gosh, he embodies what he's spoozing.
He's a full thing. He ain't funking around, y'all. He's funking for real. Funk you, motherfunker.
Making wire harnesses to the sound of droning synths. I call it Thursday, baby. My good old dub sound. What he's spoozing. I like that.
He's embodying what he's spoozing. He's a spooze dude. He's full of spoo.
Triangle. Triangle. Let's do black again. I hear that once you do that, you never go back. If you see my mother, tell her I'm alright. I'm just funking around for fun. Exposing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he does have that, like... Admire my generous wang. Yes. Watch as I walk with absolute certainty. Actually, I think that... Hold up. I think he does have a giant wang. What's that? I mean, I thought it was the part between the legs, but I think that... Yeah. Kudos. Your wife must be... Your wife or your spouse, they must be very proud. They must be very happy for you. For them. For everything. And if not, you're going to make someone very happy. Very happy one day.
This just went to mature contact. Your experience level may change.
No. No, get out of there. All right. Just British royalty impressions used to have me rolling. British royalty. I mean, the only thing that comes to mind when you say that is an old Eddie Izzard bit. Where he's like, the Queen meeting someone or something like that. She's like, oh, you're a plumber. What on earth is that? Hey, can I send a link to a few Alex Jones mega samplers ASR 10 songs I made way back then? I think you and Mac would appreciate it. I don't. I'm not entirely sure if you're serious. Let me see something here. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Bebop. Vomba. You can now, Womba. Vombra. Damn it, why are all these smashed? Or do I keep picking up the same smashed one? Why am I smashed? Oh yeah, the heavy drinking. That's right. I used to be Alex Jones crazed. That could mean so many things. That's you know, I really don't know. Should I do a ground? I guess I need to do a ground. Do 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 do. Why are you calling Rush Limbaugh? No, what's the it's not that. Alex Jones is oh shit. The comedian oh, he's one of my favorite comedians too. He passed away in the early 90s. Bill Bill Hicks. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. So there's a conspiracy theory that actually bothers him too, I guess. Alex Jones, that he is that he's actually Bill Hicks. YouTube. Okay, so is this gonna get me in trouble, Womber? Works highest, how you view this. You think he is him? This is oh, this is one of your streams. All right. I see. I'm logged in on this account. Yeah, so I'm gonna hit this on the watch later button and do just that. It was your stream. Okay. No, it is my. Okay. Well, I'll check it out. Bill Hicks. Yeah, he was pretty interesting. I reference him. I've referenced him a lot lately. Oh shit! I don't think I made this wire nearly long enough. No. But he was, you know, he was on par with, and then I go watch crap and erase them from my memory again. You can never erase works. Get why people waste time on stuff like that. Get it, but I'm so out. You know, if there's anything I've learned from streaming these past 3 or 4 months is somebody out there for something. You know, there's always somebody interested in something, so. Which is nice. You know, 30 years ago, when you get into some music or some craft and the only resources you have are like, you know, maybe your local city or the town that you live in, or I mean, it's just, they're just not as accessible versus now on the internet. You can just pop on here, get some cameras, chill, and learn, and I don't know, it's pretty damn cool. I didn't think there would be, but you guys are all here, so thanks, by the way. I really appreciate it. You cats are the cat's pajamas. Alright. So there is our cool little wire harness. Let me see if I can, I'll have to buy some more zips. Well, you know, I could kind of loosely zip this one, maybe. But now we've got this. It's as fake as the mainstream media.
They're all out to get you, folks. It's all a trick. Not me. Don't listen to them, listen to me.
Okay. There's your first clue. I should have gone the other way direction on this. Ba-ba-ba-boom.
Look at that old boy. He done punch right in there, and then he done. I'm gonna do him all like that. This looks good.
I've got a little bit of zip ties. Just gonna lightly zip tie this. Right here. Maybe. I felt genuine. Good. It was. I detest empty platitudes. Watch that Vombra vid in a bit. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do after or later on tonight.
Because it's going to be real, folks. I'm not lying here. They are. I'm telling the truth. That's how you know.
ASR10. Yeah, that's true. ASR10 love too, mate. I finally just found a replacement site to create wildcard domains for free. Oh, nice. So did Gates kill Moog because Moog strong-armed Gates out of the synth school?
So you've heard about it too, haven't you? You're woke. You know what's up. Thanks for the support, Captain Cock. Way to see through the lies that the synth media tries to portray. Nah, we're too smart. That lie comes and it stops right here. Right there.
16 megabyte stretch to the max. Ooh. Wildcard domains. You have a yeah. Yeah, which I think is an issue I'm having right now, because I'm having all these SSL issues, and I'm like, oh, I bet they want me to start fucking buying them now. Great. Pole smokers. Sons of bitches.
I won't do it, folks. Bob Moog knew the plans. He knew what he was into.
Alright, we gotta skip to the B side of this song. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's better. It's totally different, trust me. It's on the rise of the waveform. I think that's it for this one. So it's that, and then so yeah, let's punch it in. Nice. Oh, it's getting that weight and that girth. Just to give them free, that's always be for free. Yeah, rip buying from out of state to avoid that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with it tomorrow. Because all my, so I'm kind of like the de facto IT guy for a bunch of friends. And we all share an email account, and I have to, if anything fubs up, I'm the one that fixes it, which is, you know, it's fine. I'd rather it be me than someone else, kind of thing. I think this is a different nut. But nonetheless, you know, when something breaks, who are you gonna call? Me! So, and yeah, their whole thing is an SSL, but yeah, I'll probably do the wild card thing if I can get away with it. Let's see if I can, and if not, I can order it from someone else. Oh my god, this is gonna get sexy, baby. It's gonna get too sexy in here. Oh man, the weight.
Ooh. Ooh. Telling you folks. Something else.
Joke ass leech world. Hi, Choya Cat. Are you gonna go? What are you doing? Are you okay? Whatever. I thought she wanted to come on camera. Oh, you do? I don't want to do any of that. What happened? Why did... It's probably ICANN. I used to work for an ISP company, and it always seemed like ICANN was like, I don't know, it could have just been them trying to feed me how I needed to feel, but how they wanted me to approach it. But man, they were always a pain in the ass, and they were always trying to like literally nickel and dime people up. Oh, ICANN's raising the fee by 5 cents or whatever, and it's like, why? Shit, my free drop. Are you talking about something dealing with the with a plus and those issues? Got cat fam trapped in my garage. The tree babas are adorable. Moon one. The 3 babas. I don't think I can resist one. Cat and Cow, you said your feed dropped? It has not for me. I look quite beautiful. Even despite my rapid aging. As a... Are you talking about something dealing with a plus and those issues? I don't know what that means. Vombra, the cat pimp. Oh, yeah. I had a buddy. Went over to his house. He's like a total punk rocker, you know, and he's like, I mean, literally, like he makes his living being a punk rock. It's an interesting story. But anyways, I go over to his house, and he has like so many cats, like too many cats. And he kind of knows it, but he's like, yeah, well, we got a lot of love to give. And I'm like, hey, no judgments, man. It's cool that you give kitty cats a home. Oh, yeah, this is another thing. During day, bed and boxing, and they're starting to keep in at night for transition. Aww. I like kitties. Alright. I guess I gotta get a harness and more of these little Tinker toys. Oh, speaking of kitties, who's at my feet right now? Hey, big girl, come here. Oh, you're not running away. You're going on TV. Miss Choya Cat. Miss Choya Cat. She's so sweet. She doesn't want to look at the camera. Look at the camera. You're so sweet. Oh, here. Look at your chin. You're messing up my mic, though. People can't hear the words coming out of my mouth. Oh, you're so pretty. You're such a pretty girl with your pretty face and all that fur that you just throw around like Pigpen. Hi. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab that terminal. Yeah, we've got 2 cats. We've got the big girl, Choya, and then we've got our little munchkin cat, Chompers. Oops, just dropped that. And you can probably imagine the dynamics that are there between a tiny male cat and a giant female cat. Well, I shouldn't even say giant. She's not even that big. I think she's like under 14 pounds. There we go, Rombra. Cats are my family. Yeah, I'm with you there, mate. I'm right there. So black. Oh man. I was watching some Lord Grimm last night, and I really felt bad for him. I could tell his back was really bothering him. He kept doing this, like trying to stretch his back out. And like at one point he took his guitar off and he's like, "Oh, it feels really good." And I was like, "Dude, you're..." And he made some comment like, "I need a bacchiotomy." And I'm like, "Yeah, you may need to address that issue, because it doesn't get better." And I felt for him, it was like, because until I got this chair, my back was really bugging me on stream, because the chair I had is just, there was nothing left in the seat, and it just wasn't doing its job, and it was killing me. And then when I finally got this chair, it definitely helps. I don't know for how long though, I'm kind of wondering, but anyways. He's always standing, so I'm like, man, that's tough. That's a little, that's a big order.
Kudos.
I fizzled from. Yeah, I remember. You're not the Lord Grimm lover. But I had back surgery to fix that. I empathize with anyone with nerve pain. Yeah, he really blew up too. Last night, I guess someone rated him or something. He had like 1,100 people on. But I understand. Well, I hope you don't. If I ever blow up, I hope you don't. I don't watch Sid anymore. He's a different guy. You keep your family locked in the garage? That is a little fucked up. In wear so hard, you start becoming angry. Standing usually bare, the sitting, that guitar position is brutal after a while. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, just being on your feet 4 hours a day like that, or more, I guess, really. It's, I could tell it was just bugging him really bad. I felt bad for him. I was like, that sucks, dude. You're gonna have to figure out something, or I don't know. I've always had back problems, and I've gone to doctors, and they're like, "Oh, you should exercise more," and something like that. And I'm always like, "What? Okay." And then I did all that, and it didn't really change anything. Back still hurts, so waste of time. All that exercising. Sell out Analog Jones goes mainstream, yeah. So this, like I said, I told you, I'm working on, man, do I have it? Oh no, it's on my other, or did I, let me see if I might have it here. Oh no, it's not on this. Where would it be? Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't access it from here. Oh, no, wait, yeah, I can. Stand by. Docs. All right, let me see if I can, yeah, I don't think this says anything. Two-person. Okay. Remote work from home and getting the pain for first time again in a year after surgery. Ugh. Yeah, they make you get PT and epidurals before they approve you for a surgery. Epidural was the grossest new icky feeling ever and totally useless, but had to get it at least one. God. I would have lied if it worked. Ugh. How big is your CNC machine? Yo, Kagaz, how's it going? CNC is 12 by 7 inches. I forgot what the millimeters came out to. Yeah, here we go. Okay, here we go. So here's Analog Jones. Here's what I have written up so far.
Tip-top secrets. Using mind control, secret power supplies. There's a digital conspiracy. Bill Gates had Bob Moog killed. He was jealous of his niche success, always wanted a synth, but got a computer instead. Surge, an anagram of that is Greece. The Grecians? Modular addict is actually an addict to the modular sense. He constantly is posting about modules, can't seem to not talk about them, obviously obsessed. And here's a big one, guys. The East and West Coast synth rivalry created by the Illuminati. That's right. The Illuminati created it. That's what we're working on right now. We're going to stop Bill Gates from going back in time and killing Bob Moog before he invents the Mini Moog.
I need a box. I'm sorry, Rip, that's too small for what I need. I need a box. 250, 120, 70. Yeah, I couldn't do 2 of those dimensions. Well, I could do, but it's not what you're thinking of. And I don't know if I could make a box out of a CNC very well. Unless you gave me like a solid piece of something and then I could bore into it. But that's like, oh my god, that'll take like 1,000,000,000 billion years. You really want me contributing Left Mouse? So I know old school Jones embarrassingly well. Make 8 parts and super glue them together. Yeah, that's what I would think too. Is I think you need 6 parts for a box. I think most cubes are made of 6, not 8. Just a flat piece of steel to cut V slots. Oh. That looks pretty cool on camera. Alright. So, you need 8 corners. I thought it was 4. Oh no, you're right. 4 on the top, 4 on the bottom. You thought of 3D printing?
Can you 3D print metal yet? Dreadbox antiphone coming your way once I dig out of debt from reverb sales piling onto other pool table. A power supply and a 3D printed plastic is not good. Yeah. Oh yeah, Lon, let me know when you need my deets. It's my PSU! Alright. That was a nice little break for me. Little quick breaks, little happy breaks. Uh-oh. That totally didn't work out. Wow, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Ooh, facts. Man. Someone asked me that recently, and I was like, are you serious? Who the No. Just mail it to me if you can't email it to me. Fax? Who the fuck faxes anymore? It's such an archaic technology. It's not even secure or anything. Like, it's very easy to hack. It's always been that way. I don't know. It's fax. Screw that. Screw it. Screw it hard. Oh yeah, I just went nuts, didn't I? Oh well. So this is going to be pulse width modulation. So it's going to be over here. I have 8 of them. I still have a fax option. Whoa. Wow. I worked for an ISP that offered a fax number to send from. I always thought it was so funny. But then to like retrieve it, you had to call, and so you'd have to tell people, well, yeah, long distance rates apply. And they'd get really mad. Because it was like in a town in Arizona. They're like, oh, I don't want to call there. Why can't it be in my town? I don't know. Why don't you get a fax machine in your town then, jackass? Poor slump. I can fax. Yeah, you know, and I used to set that up back in the day. Fax machine capabilities on the copier. Everyone loved using the copier's screen to punch in a email address. Sid, why can't you import the address book? Because that's a fucking ton of work. I'm not gonna do that. It's not even gonna work right. Your address book is like 1,100 addresses. I'm not hand punching those in on that damn thing. You can't just import it? Yeah, you'd think. But this is a major copier manufacturer. Why would they allow something convenient to happen? Alright, I'm sorry guys. My cynicism is a little thick there. I need to dial it slightly back. Man, this jam has been nothing but drones. I'm not mad, but I feel bad. Word is still serious about you know what happened. Supposed to launch sales on the 1st because it got paid and the shipping Monday as a break rumor and got a test. Last big wave dumping so much. I hear you.
it's a good bad feeling, right? Spending money, bad feeling. Getting something you've been waiting a while for, good feeling. Yeah, you've been putting off or working towards. Yep, that dichotomy will never die. Full murderboo. No, that means furderboo. Jibadoo. I don't know why. I kind of rigged this backwards, but whatever. It don't matter anymore. Yeah, let's do white. Alright. That's pretty good length. Ah. I don't know if you're still in the chat there, Cat and Cog, but we're able to finish off the TKB. Although, unaware to me at the time, when I cut the holes, I used that old PCB thinking that it was the same as all the other ones. And then when I went to put the new one in, it wouldn't fit. And I held them side by each and realized that in the revision, size had also been changed. I was still able to mount it. It's just in there a little wonky, but whatever. It's fine. I'm never going to sell it, so it's not like an issue of someone's going to open that up and be like, what kind of garbage is this? I'll just know the secret garbage. But, yeah, a lot of revision, a lot of changes in that thing. It's a good feeling to have more space and less confusing options, etc. But the iNet sales tax and the higher selling fees, etc., killed most of that world for me. Getting out of the game. Yeah, I can understand. I kind of see. I see those signs. See stuff like that. I'm like, oh. Don't let him. See, so I need to do. I notice I do the big wide eyes, and I don't think he really does that. So I need to try to stop doing the big wide eyes when I do my analog Jones. Sorry, I'm jumping around. I caught a glimpse of myself, and I was like, oh man, why do you keep opening your eyes like that? He's got his eyes like covered. Stupidity. I dig what you're doing. Repairs where it's at. Yeah. I hear you. I forgot what this was supposed to be. What was this one? This is Saw. Would you like to play a game? I kept doing that yesterday. It was funny. Every time I had to pull up the Saw wave, I would just... Would you like to play a game? Come on. I've got all the Rush albums. Well, most of them. Hang out. Oh, don't go. Forehead, foreskin. Yeah. Him having a brain aneurysm is like a hiccup. Looks like he does half the time. I don't know. I always wonder if that guy's just gonna have a heart attack on there, because
he always looks, I mean, you know, in the clips or whatever, he just looks like he's, like, just on the verge of death all the time. 'Cause he just looks so unhealthy. And he's always sweating and shouting. And I'm like, that can't be healthy for you, bro. You should listen to your doctor. Dial it back just like 2 notches. Listen to your lawyer. I think I obsessively watched because I didn't want to miss the random day his head exploded live on cam like scanners. No shit. And I mean, it's funny you say that, but I have such an easy time visualizing that. Oh, whoa. Hey, no, folks. What's this one? This is Pulse. As far as I know, right? He looks near death and half his chin is promoting health food. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. That, you know, has to be a giveaway that he's a charlatan, is that he's always, like, selling these dick pills and stuff. You know, I mean, that's my clue. The moment someone starts offering me dick pills, I'm like, I'm tune out. I'm like, oh, you're gonna play on my insecurities. No, I'm good. I've had that happen too many times. It's embarrassing. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Thanks for the offer. No, thank you. It would totally be natural. Yeah, exactly. There wouldn't be any questions. The mainstream media would just move on. Rightly so, because they'd be like, Alex Jones. They probably wouldn't even. They would report it with the words, finally. Alex Jones finally exploded live on air. So this moves, and I'm worried this is going to mess me up someday. I wonder if I can fix it. I don't think I can. I have some glue, maybe. I used to have some glue. I'd like to glue it. Oh wait, I got a better idea than glue. I'll just solder it. Forgot. Got metal solder. That's why you love 1/8 inch. Oh, yo, that's a good idea. That could be another part of the conspiracy. Is the 1/8 inch, 1/4 inch. I don't know exactly what the conspiracy is, but there's something there, right? There's some sort of trick. They don't want you to know, folks. Oh shit. No, I guess I can't stop solder this to anything because it needs to stack. Oh. 3.5 millimeter, folks. Man, this is the drone channel. Oh my god, it really is. That's 15 minutes in. Oh wait. Alright, we're just gonna skip 22 minutes in. My college roommate, the Rhino, I taught him the ASR and he taught me deep hip-hop old school. Man, the ASR was, I remember it being a popular hip-hop tool. I remember Cypress Hill
promoted it, and you'd see it. I remember Muggs, actually. Yeah, I want to say DJ Muggs was like a huge fan of it. He called his wing the stack of dimes. Ah! Oh my god, that's pretty good. Let's see something. Alright, I'll just mess with it later. I'll do it at the end of the day. Alright. A stack of dimes. Rhino, sorry, no. I like the proper noun, the rhino. Oh, I see what happened. There was some phonetics. All right. Tweezers. Oh no! That little chunk like went right down the hole like a basketball. That's pretty cool. Alright, I gotta get this shit out of the way. There you go, you bugger. Hey, I got exactly the right amount of little terminals. Unless I break this one. But even then, I'm not too mad. Yo, MDJ! What is up? So funny. Embodied the Rhino Lils. Ladies loved him, too. Ladies love the Rhino. I hear ya. With the March of Dimes. With the stack of dimes. I put March of Dimes and Stack of Dimes together in my head. It's probably not what was intended. What you doing over there? All right. Let me do a little bit of harness manipulation here. Grab one of these zips. March of Dimes. Oh, that's what I was. Yeah, that's not what you said.
It's a March of Dimes, folks. It's a scam. Put on by Bill Gates.
Everyone wants to jump on Bill Gates. I feel bad for the guy. Not too bad. I mean, just like as bad as you can for someone like that, I guess. I guess not at all. You know what? I take back that whole sentence. I don't feel bad at all. I just it's unfortunate. There. All right. Twist this business up. Shrino. Just finishing up my SSL crap so I can go back to watching a movie. SSL. 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 Alright, so we need this next one. It is going to be green? No. Or yeah. No, wait. God, this is so confusing. What's this white one for then? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh man, that's raw. That's Eddie Murphy's raw. Smokey and the Bandit. The two. Proximity. I don't think that's Smokey and the Bandit.
Smokey and the Bandit. And so Smokey, he says, I bet I can beat you. And the Bandit's like, ain't no way you can beat me. And Smokey's like, watch, bitch. And then he done beat him. And that's the movie. And Don DeLuise. And there's no Steve Martin in that one. But they got Burt Reynolds instead. He was the next best thing. And he's in the T-top.
Plus or minus a few decades. Yeah. You know.
Don DeLuise is timeless.
Alright. Let's mount this business in. There we go. Much better. Oh, I never took the jacks off of these, the washers and everything. Wonder Wheel. How you doing tonight, MD? You're in there, man. Yeah. How you doing tonight, MD? Or are you, is it daytime for you? Acme Challenge hype. All right, let's get this guy. Yeah. Oh, I love it when this happens. And by love, I mean hate. Oh, yeah. Come on, get on there. It's kind of annoying because it's so shallow. And so it kind of has trouble. Without cross-threading. Or maybe, no? Hey there, don't touch my mic. That's my no-no zone. Touch my danger zone. Lurking and working. I hear you, May. I hear you, baby. Alright, this one. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Right. Alright. Let me snip this. Oh wow, that's giant nasty ground wire there. Alright. Oh, I didn't solder the the connector on. I'm like, how's that gonna connect? Hopefully I can still reach it without having to take it out. I think I can. Actually, this isn't too terrible at all. Sup? Ouch. All right. I have to build a new power cable for this too, or a special one, so it does all three, flips around for this, jackasses, and then does the rest. Yo guys, this is getting pretty cool. This is the last wire that needs to move over, and then this will just bundle up somehow. I'll get some more zips, I'll order some more. But look at that, that's getting hot, right? It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Get a little bit of and a little juvenile, you know? Get a little bit of and a little bit of Get a little bit of and a little bit of Oh, wait, listen to drones. I swear that thing is cross-threaded, but I can't get it to uncross-thread itself. It's starting to make me very mad. Here, I'll just try a different nut. It looks okay. Oh, there we go. Nope. See, then it goes crooked. No, wait. Oh, there we go. I think that's the money. Ah, yes. Ah, feels better. It feels so much better. Oh, man. This thing has some real girth now. Oh, man. This is... Yeah. And I've got our knobs for this too, assuming that this is going to work when we put this all assembled. But still, hot action. Flashes back to the 405 traffic to Buddy's souped up court. These drones. The drones. Hey, this is nice. I can now set it down. Ooh. Ooh. I have such simple pleasures. So did Bobby McFerrin. I think he wrote an album and entitled that Simple Pleasures. Oh, Bobby McFerrin. Warm Air Dusk. Yes. Oh, let's see. It's pretty. GG. Thank you. Well, we still got, so we've got one more to do, but I don't think we're gonna get to it tonight. And there's another good reason that we're not getting to it tonight is that it would be just as anticlimactic as not doing it, because there's still a lot of other things that need to be done, and but finishing that, making the ribbon power cable, and getting ready to test, that's a Tuesday thing for sure. I think we'll be able to accomplish all that on Tuesday. Man, I'm really glad that these fit. I really didn't want to hardwire these. And the ones that I did have to hand wire, I'm not too... Those worked out all right too, so it's not bad. Let's see what's up. Is anybody streaming? Yeah, we haven't raided JHVCO in a while. We could go see him. I don't know, unless you guys got a good suggestion here. I don't see... Let me go to music. See if there's anybody cool on... Why does it not show that as a category? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, never mind. These people have like millions of viewers. I'm like, oh, that's not gonna really do anything. Nothing's jumping out. Ion stream title is high. What a troll. Oh. I don't know what that is. Stream title. Streams. It's streams/rages? Oh, well, I don't know about that then. That doesn't sound as predictive. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. We could return a favor. Fish. Let's see here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but there's no really. I don't know. I'd rather raid. You know what? Okay, fine. We'll raid Grim. I just I don't know. The problem with raiding raiding channels like that is, you know, it just comes and goes. I like raiding channels where we can hang out and chat for a little bit after the stream, because it's just more community, you know. And Grim doesn't need my support. You guys all know who he is, and if not, then we'll go raid him. If you guys don't know who Lord Grim is, we'll go raid him. But if you I know you were. I know you were. You were totally... Well, you shouldn't put his name in the chat if you didn't want to suggest him. I got it, guys. We'll go raid Dax Platinum. He's an IRL friend of mine, and he streams. He plays Dead by Daylight, so you know, and it won't be unfortunately won't be going to a science-y channel. But I don't want to go to the same ones that we always go to. Damn it! Now it's not showing up because it's old. Try one more time. Yeah, it's just being a little booger. Let's do it. I'll out booger it. eye on somebody's gaming. Right on. Well, thanks a lot, guys, for hanging out. Soundtown on Sunday, and then we'll come back and work on this more on Tuesday, and then we'll have some other projects coming in. And I'm going to work on getting my, what do you call it? My, oh shit, whatever it's called, Discord channel up, so we can use that some more and make things a little easier. I'm looking forward to it, looking excited. But take care, guys. Really appreciate it. Can't wait to see you guys soon. Have a good night.